Hello everybody, welcome to the channel. It's Paulie, Esther here. How's everybody's new year going so far? Good? Everybody doing okay? Double blood points are over. Ruin's getting nerfed. My wife and I took the Christmas tree down today. Everything is horrible. Not really. Everything's okay. Hunter Jenkins just became a member. Thank you so much, Hunter, for sponsoring the channel. Saying yes to disaster, polyester. Enjoy all of your Esther emotes. Get your little Esther emotes here. Hype for Hunter Jenkins in the chat. Thank you so much. All right, let's see who all's here, and then we'll start talking about some stuff. Baby Yoda, everybody loves Baby Yoda. All right, everybody, just look at Baby Yoda and think of Baby Yoda in your mind, and it's gonna make you feel better. You're gonna get all the warm fuzzies inside. Everything's gonna be okay. Sabrina YouTube's here. Chicken Games is here. Reese Lee, Toxic Gamer. Isaiah Garcia's here. Dr. Enthusiastic. A105, and not only is Baby Yoda here, Baby Yoda was first. Baby Yoda's here with that healing touch for everybody and all their hurt feelings about the PCB tomorrow. Morningstar 23 is here. Pillow full of spiders. Oh, that's quite the name. Hello to you. Pyroman 700 notification team. Where are you guys at? Bright Furs marching. Hello to you. Diego's here. Nightshade 619. Ruin's getting a nerf. Can you play Nancy, Isaiah? I'll have to see where she's at. because I was starting to do some prestiging, so I'll have to check on her. Susie Chan's here. Super Zero is here. Daniel Dorman, the local wolf, is here. Alex Delaporte. Ruin is dead. Da, 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 da. Ruin, you got changed. How's everybody feel about that? Blood Wraith is here. Chaos is here. So how are we enjoying the news of Ruin getting slapped? Man, I haven't seen this kind of outrage and vitriol. I'm not even sure if people were this upset when DS was getting changed, because I think that we knew that DS was getting changed. So this is more of a what now? Kind of a surprise thing. So I probably haven't seen this much vitriol since the exhaustion nerfs, to be completely honest. Nova Kai, Amelia Targaryen's here, Trebor's here, Magical Eco's here, Rip Ruin, says Diego, Scuba Steve is here, but the killers that remain will be god tier in their skill. Not so fast there, A105, because if you're counting on just the god tier killers remaining, then we have a problem, because there aren't enough god tier killers to prop up all the lobbies for survivors. Death Raccoon is here. Ruin is better than ever. For whom? Horror Gaming is here. Here's a question for the chat. Are gen speeds too fast? Fair question. Nightshade, is this combo good? Head on and decisive strike. Yes. Wallace Glint. Gotta love when the devs have the mentality of ranked 20s. We'll talk about that. Reese didn't know Ruin's dying. All right, we'll look at the article and we'll read just that specific bit of the blog post, and then we'll go from there as our jump on point to talk about this. Keenan. Right? Diego says, you know how many times I see people saying today, Ruin's found in the first few seconds. Anyway, so what are people so upset for? If you genuinely believe that, if you're not exaggerating about your position about your Ruin always getting found immediately and being no use to you, then why do you really care that this perk got changed if the previous perk wasn't benefiting you? So either you are not being logical, or you're exaggerating about how often you lose your Ruin. Because if it was truly of no value to you as a perk, why would you care so much that it was being changed? I don't understand that. F in the chat for Ruin. Ryan Knowles here. Boogie Daddy's here. Anyone who plays both sides knows that the changes to this Hex Ruin are ridiculous. Thank you, Martin. Do I have a new outfit? No, I don't have any new outfits. King Grizz is here. Thank you very much. I thought you were going to say my wife left me. I was going to say my wife took down the Christmas tree, but I kind of helped because I put everything up in the attic, so it wasn't a solo thing. My Twitch is frozen. What do you say? Let me look. Twitch, are you frozen? Not frozen for me. Twitch is not very reliable when I watch it. Chance Jones, it buffers a lot for me. Big Ant PS4. Gun Shy. My New Year's been pretty good, but now Ruin's getting demolished. The whole of Australia's in fire. You can see it from space. We're on the verge of World War III. But hey, my New Year's been pretty good until today when they started to mess with my Ruin. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. If your internet cuts out, does that count as a disconnect, and would you be penalized? In the in the DC test, it did. Because if it didn't, you could just pull your plug and you could, you know, fabricate a disconnect and try and avoid the penalty. So yeah, they had to make it that way. Toads learn the term is here. I like Ruin because I'm good and I always get the skill checks, but that's not really a problem now. I hate nerfs, especially to my girlfriend and my favorite perks. Ruin your girlfriend? Pick Steve Ruin, thank you for the follow. New sub. Katie's Gaming's here. Use Ruin while you have it. I mean, you're not gonna lose it. It's just gonna be different. If this goes through. We don't even know if this is gonna go through. We don't even know if this is gonna go through. That's okay. I forgive you for debating me, Evan. Do I reckon the premium rift is worth it if I'm at tier 66? 100%. 100%. If you're at tier 66, you should totally spend the 1,000, and then you'll get what, 950 back? You're at 66. You should spend the 1,000. You get 950 back, and then if you bought, well, you wouldn't really get anything else but the, yeah. I'm gonna say you could buy up to here and you'd get another 50 back for buying these tiers, but you would just get the plant basically. I don't care about Ruin. I got my Oni flick and I'm feeling great. I think DS changes went smoother. Yes, because they warned us that was gonna happen. So I do agree that that went smoother. But there was still a lot of people who were upset about that. There were still a lot of people. My issue with the changing of Ruin is that the changes they made do not help with the problem that Ruin was fixing. I hear you, Lunatic. We're going to talk about that. Galaxy Pox, subscribe for 24 months in a row. Thank you so much, Galaxy, for saying yes to the Esther, Paulie, Esther. Where's my... Venero coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. And thank you for all these follows. The Cow, Denut, Pleb Juker, Bungman Demon. I don't know how to say this one. MDM, Lauren, Willy Wonker, Hates Gaming. Look at y'all. Make Ruin great again. Ruin gives killers a passive reward for less work. New Ruin will literally affect every gen not being worked on. Killers with hustle will be rewarded. Okay. Okay. Vitriol towards Montreal is the saying that came to mind. Alright, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but Medusa, so you want to say that the killers with hustle will be rewarded. So, killers such as this killer right here, or the trapper, that need to set up ahead of time, how are they going to do in that scenario? How are they going to hustle when they have to get their traps down so that they can be successful in the game? Aren't they just going to be giving away generators? No new outfits until a week from Wednesday, I think. The sale should be on this week. So what's going to happen is tomorrow the public test build is going to begin. We'll have most likely a week of testing, then a week to prepare for the mid-chapter, and then the mid-chapter will come out with Tome 2 of the archives. Not sure if Tome 2 is going to be in the PTB tomorrow. I guess we'll find out. Ruin should be buffed. Can I say that when okay, so I have a friendly person who's friendly to the channel. They feed me information. I don't ask them to do it. They just send me information. They go data mining for me, and they send me stuff. So today they started sending me the patch notes for tomorrow. And when I first read about the change to Ruin, I thought it was a Ruin buff because it made no mention in the patch notes that I saw that they were changing the existing iteration of Ruin. I thought they were layering on an additional element. I personally have been fighting to strengthen Ruin over the last couple of weeks. So this was a head scratcher for me. I was like, oh cool, so Ruin's gonna do everything it did before, and now it's gonna have this regression element to it for when you let go of a generator. But no, they got rid of all the old stuff. And it wasn't until I read the blog post that I realized that. So let's just get right into this blog post. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna look at this blog post and see what's what. So let me put this over here. I think that's in a good spot. I don't know. Let's see. Look at this. I want to do display capture here. What? Pretty close. I'll put this here. All right, so we're gonna go down to the bit here. We're gonna skip over the doctor update. We're gonna go to the part here with Hex Ruin. Upcoming mid-chapter update will also include a major overhaul to Hex Ruin and an associated update to the Gatekeeper emblem. Recent data shows that Hex Ruin is used in over 80% of all games in the red ranks. I can confirm this. Whenever we play in red ranks, it's always a surprise when the killer isn't running Ruin. Ruin is like the staple of the day. Killers always run Ruin in red ranks. It's very surprising when they don't. Often when it isn't, when Ruin isn't being run, it's most of the time I would say by hillbillies. I would say in general, almost every killer that isn't a hillbilly is running Ruin on us in red ranks. And it also goes on to say that across the entire user base, it appears in about 45% of the games. Alright, we took a close look to identify what makes Hex Ruin so frustrating to play against. 3 key issues were identified. A punishment to new players or those who can't hit great skill checks. Newer players trying to help veterans with generator repairs tend to make the situation worse rather than better. Okay, so this first point speaks to new players. So this tells me that they think that Hex Ruin is detrimental to the growth of the game because it turns away new players. I don't know how else to read that. It just seems to me that what they're saying is that when new players come into the game and they start to play this and they have these Hex Ruin skill checks and they don't know what's going on, they don't know how to hit the skill check, they don't know why it's happening, they see some little blurb that comes up on their screen that says Hex Ruin, they maybe don't even know what that means, and they don't know how to combat it. And so they get frustrated and they leave. That's the only way that I can read this. So they're trying to... I know what it's like to be a new player. I know how hard it was to just hit skill checks, period. Let alone have to try and hit great skill checks on a Ruin. So I can see how that would be frustrating for new players. I came into the game before the hag was introduced, so I can see what they're saying here. But there may be even players who don't know like what to do. They don't even know how to get the hex. They don't know that they need to go get the hex to fix it or how to find the hex. They don't know where the hex spawns are. Hex spawns are only going to get harder to find because we've all been saying that totems are too easy. So totems are just going to get harder to find. So that makes it even more frustrating for these players in that scenario who maybe know that they have to find the hex, but they don't know where they spawn, and they get frustrated and leave, and they're going to get yelled at by their teammates in post-game chat, let's be real. So it looks like this first element is to try and make the game more user-friendly to new players and create growth of the game. Growth of the game is a good thing. I am very encouraged that they have their eyes on growth and ways to do that. I don't know. Is this the way to do it? Personally, I think that if they find this to be an issue, it should be part of the tutorial of the game. Like part of the, when you play the tutorials, that they say, Dwight's doing the gen, and they go, oh, there's a hex. Go find the hex, Dwight. And have that be part of the little pre-game tutorial. Dwight goes to find the hex. Dwight cleanses the hex in the tutorial. Boom. Now, Dwight, you can return to the generator and complete it and do skill checks as normal. To me, if this is an issue, it should be part of the tutorials. Now, I know that, yeah, in the game here, we do have this part here, where if we go back and we click on, where is it? Help and tutorials, the game manual. If you go through all of these little icons down here, on page 2, this one here explains hexes, what they do, and that you can deactivate them in game. But how many people are reading all this? Is anybody reading all this? Would it be more useful if it was in the actual tutorials here, where you click how to play and it walks you through the steps? I don't know. Okay, so that's your first point there. Back to the thing. Point number 2. The passive nature of the gameplay pressure it provides means that there's a huge amount of potential with very little effort or risk on behalf of the killer. Yeah, okay. So they're saying that it has a lot of potential, meaning if they can't find your ruin, you have a big advantage. But isn't that the nature of all of these hex totems? Is that there's supposed to be this big upside and a big loss if it goes down? That's like the nature of it, right? I don't know. So what they've given us is a new thing that still has some passive pressure on it. So that element stays, and you still do have this risk if it gets blown up. So that part remains. So very little effort or risk on behalf of the killer. But I don't... The replacement doesn't really have effort on it either, does it? I mean, okay, so I guess what they're saying is the effort is that you have to push people off of gens, because the new perk isn't going to do anything unless you push people off gens. So you have to make the effort to push those people off of gens, rather than the perk was doing the work for you before. That's what they're saying here. Okay. Point number 3. It's inconsistency due to the random nature of appearance intervals of skill checks. That's true. I mean, like I said in my video about it today, I've gone through entire gens multiple times that had ruin on them and never got a skill check. So you could do a ruin gen and get 10 or 12 skill checks, and some that only got 1 or 2 or none. All right, so we're going to skip when they get into the gatekeeper part here. We also look carefully to see how it functions as part of the killer's loadout. Beyond the obvious desire to slow down the game just a little bit, Hex Ruin functions... they're doing this just to take away Monto's catchphrase, I'm telling you. He should sue. I'm just kidding. Hex Ruin functions as one of the very few perks effective at slowing generator repair in the first couple of minutes of the trial. This is important to killers' rankings. Okay, so we're going to just skip this whole gatekeeper part. The first few minutes of the trial. Yes, because most of the time, the hex doesn't last very long. You know, if you watch me, I'm like small game sniffer. There's nothing I live for more than finding the ruin and blowing it up. It's like one of my true joys in the game. So this is a very front-end loaded perk. So we're going to skip all this gatekeeper stuff because I don't really care about how they change gatekeepers. So now we'll go down to the bottom here. The new Hex Ruin is simple. All generators are affected by ruin. If a generator is not being worked on, it regresses at up to 200% of the speed of the normal regression rate. Hex effect persists as long as the related hex totem is standing. This version of the perk has many benefits. Survivors who are working on generators are unaffected as the perk no longer affects skill checks. This to me is like really important here. Because if survivors could just go through gens unmolested by ruin, what good is it?
Say yes to the zester of Paulie.
Venera, thank you very much for that Prime sub. Much appreciated. And Paul JY became a member. Thank you so much. Saying yes to the zester of polyester. Killers must be active in pushing survivors off of generators to get value from it. This is true, but there's 4 of them. How do you do this? It's useful in the early game, but very useful in the late game. Survivors now have a more interesting choice about when it's necessary to find and cleanse the Hex Totem. Okay, so maybe if I get my first skill check, I'm assuming the game is going to act as normal, and it's going to tell me there's a ruin. So I'll know there's a ruin, and then I'll just be more inclined to stay on the generator so that the ruin doesn't affect me. So I'm maybe not going to go looking for the ruin right away because it's not going to do anything to me right away. So they're hoping that I'm not going to go looking for that totem because I could just stay on my gen and work through it. Work through what? Like, just complete the gen normally. That's how I work through it. And then I'll worry about the totem later. This may, it could possibly make Devour Hope better. I don't know. It depends on the totem spawns and how hidden they are. Because if you're like, oh, I don't really care about the ruin now because I can just work through it, you might get a sneak in of a Devour Hope here or there that surprises you because you're not going around looking for hexes. I don't know. The changes outlined above, along with the Larry's Memorial Institute, are slated for the mid-chapter update and will be available to test on the player test build starting tomorrow. Okay, so now I've seen a lot of people say they're not addressing the issue of why are so many people running Ruin, and the easy answer of why so many people are running Ruin is that because everybody feels like generator times are incredibly fast. So my hope is that this is part of a larger plan that I'm not seeing, that it could be the first step, that they have to be able to evaluate how fast generator times are without Ruin or without the original version of Ruin to find out if they need to also extend generator times. So for the people who are upset out there about the Ruin change, how would you feel if they said, okay, after a week we've evaluated this and we want to keep this new Ruin the way it is, but we're also going to extend generator times by 10 seconds, 20 seconds, whatever they decide the number is, that they think that generators are still the generators are too fast, but they don't want to use old Ruin. That could be a possibility. I don't know what's going to happen with this. But the one thing that I will say is that, and I know console people can't play it because the public test build isn't on console, is that I think it is more important than ever for people to participate in this PTB if you feel passionate about this change. And that goes both ways. Like, if you think that the change should be in, if you think the change should not be in, I encourage you to play and play as normally as possible, because this is the thing that the devs are going to want to look at, is the data. They need to see what's happening in the game. It can't just be a bunch of people screaming nasty remarks at them with their opinions. They need to see the hard data. So you got to play it. And if you're a killer, I encourage you to run Ruin and do the best you can and see what happens. And if you're survivors, I encourage you to do the best you can and escape and see what the data holds. So maybe the people who are not in favor of this change, maybe they're wrong. Maybe people are going to find that they don't need the Ruin as much as they thought they did. Or maybe this is just going to validate what they've always believed, that without Ruin, the game is unwinnable. But I think we have to have the data to see what the best course of action is for the game. Because if you, let's say you think that without this ruin, that it's going to quote unquote ruin the game, and you don't play this and provide them with the data that they need, and it goes through and you're right, then it makes you want to quit playing killer, and then the killers who remain have to pick up the slack for those survivor lobbies, and survivor lobbies get longer, so survivors get frustrated waiting, and then they leave, and it goes back and forth, and then eventually you just have population collapse in the game. So if you don't play this and help them figure out what the best course of action is for this, you put the whole community in jeopardy. So, I mean, not that it can't be reversed if they see it isn't working when it goes through, but I'd like to, you know, spearhead this and cut that off before we get to that point. Let's figure out where we're at on this and see how it plays out. I mean, there have been plenty of games where I've gotten the ruin right away and we still die, so I don't know. We're just gonna have to play it out and see. It is a head scratcher for me because, like I said, I was leaning towards, hey, do you think there could be something we could do, like to put little Baby Yoda entity claws around the totems so that, you know, no totems can be cleansed for the first even minute of the game? Because all I hear from killers all the time is, well, it would be nice if my ruin would last for longer than 20 seconds in post-game chat. So I'm like, well, maybe we can protect their ruin for a little while. And I, you know, ran that one up the flagpole. And obviously it went in a different direction with this. So there are some interesting aspects of it, because I will say, like, if I have to go cross map to save somebody, all of those seconds that it takes me to get there, and then all of those seconds that it takes me to get back, I don't have my generator just parked there the way I left it. It's regressed. So that's significant. Like, I have to put in the work again. It's almost like the killer came and popped it without having ever touched it. Oh, that's another interesting thing about this, is that if you have ruin on, since all your generators are sparking with regression, you can't overcharge kick them. You can't kick them in any way. You can't kick them in any way. You can't overcharge kick them. You can't pop goes the weasel kick them. You can't standard kick them because they're all already in regression as long as the ruin is up. So you have to make a decision at that point as a killer. Are you going to run Pop Goes the Weasel and Ruin? And then, I don't know, maybe you never wind up needing your Pop Goes the Weasel then if the Ruin stays up the whole game. You certainly can't use it if the Ruin stays up the whole game. So that's weird how it doesn't synergize. But I mean, we have other perks like that that don't synergize in that way too. So my concern is that maybe this affects some killers stronger than others. Like the killers who need to set up before the game starts. Okay, so I'm doing the gen, you're the trapper, and I'm doing the gen and I see you got ruin. Okay, big deal. So you're around there collecting your traps because you didn't bring a stitch bag, and you got to go pick up some stuff, and you got to start setting up around Killer Shack and stuff, and then the next thing you know, you got 3 gens pop by the time you picked up your traps and put them down, even though you have ruin, because I never got off my gen and it never affected me. So that's my concern, is that some of the killers who start the game slow and have to set up, like the Hag and the Trapper, are at a disadvantage under this. They almost certainly have to bring Corrupt Intervention to cut off the gens that are furthest away from them to prevent those gens from just popping. So those are my concerns, is that the killers who don't have a lot of map pressure are at a disadvantage with this new version of Ruin. We're gonna see how it plays out, but I just implore all of you who can to play it, and let's just evaluate it afterwards. Okay, we'll give them the data, we'll come back together again and see where we're at on this after having played it, and we'll see, because maybe it's gonna work better than we think it is, or maybe it won't. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to be doing my damnedest to get generators done as fast as possible, because I do have my concerns, and I'm very trepidatious about this change, because I want what's best for the game. And even if that hurts me, I don't want to go through a game where we're just going to cakewalk it through every game and we're going to get gens done and leave in 5 minutes. That's not going to be fun. Who wants to do that? So I just hope they can figure out a balance between not turning off the brand new players and at the same time not making the game so imbalanced at red ranks. And here's the other thing. So one of the things that they said in the Q&A a couple weeks back was that when they evaluate perks and decide if they're going to change perks, then they sit back and think, does this help the random person? Does this help the random person close the gap between survive with friends? So does this change help the random person close the gap between survive with friends? I would argue that it doesn't. I would argue that this helps survive with friends incredibly, because the people who hear heartbeat and they get scared and they go hide somewhere, this change hurts them because they have to let go of generators. And once they let go of generators, then they start regressing. But if you're survive with friends, especially the way I play with survive with friends on comms, you know who the killer is on. We ain't gonna let go of these generators for nothing. We're gonna have death grips on these things to get them done, and we're gonna know where the killer is, and we're just gonna pop them. So I think that this change to Ruin is a real advantage to coordinated survive with friends groups, and at the same time, it does hurt stealthy individuals. It hurts anyone who plays stealthily, honestly, because letting go of generators just makes your job harder with the Ruin kicking in. So I don't know. So what do you guys think? I've blah 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 on here for a while. Yeah, I mean, I don't get the gen rush thing as part of the game. It's our objective. It's the thing to do. Oh, let me take this display off here. That is our objective, but I don't want it to be so easy that, like, oh, we win. You know, I want some competition in the game. Hopefully the game's still going to provide that. But, you know, like I said, I've seen some people who are optimistic about it, that they're like, oh, you know, I don't think this is going to be too bad. I can work around it. And that really inspires me and provides me with hope that maybe this isn't going to be as bad as everybody thinks it is. Maybe it isn't going to be skies falling. But I am concerned. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned. Jenya Avocado, thank you for the Prime subscription 2 months in a row. Much appreciated, saying yes to the Zester, Paulie Esther. Thank you so much. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned. So I think this might be one of the most important, if not the most important, mid-chapter PTB that we have ever seen for the direction of the game. This will, no pun intended, ruin the game for a lot of people. That's another good point, Gunshy. It can stop altruism. Okay, so if I know if somebody needs my help, and especially with randoms who aren't in communication with each other, and if I think, well, maybe I'm not going to go rescue that person, somebody else will get them. I really want to get this gen, because if I let go of this gen, it's going to start regressing, so I'm going to stay on the gen. That can end up putting that person in the hook into second state. Let's say the other person who is thinking the same thing, somebody else will save them, does the same thing, then you wind up going in second state because nobody's coming to get you because they want to get their Ruin gens done. So yeah, that could definitely be a side effect of the altruism aspect of this too. And it's going to reduce killer scores because it can't go around kicking gens because they're all kicked. They're all kicked already. You can't get your destruction. Do, 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 do. You can't expect every game to be survive with friends. Yeah, but I'm saying that this is a disadvantage for people who aren't survive with friends. Do you think it's an advantage for people who aren't with survive with friends? Now let's talk about the Doctor rework. We'll leave that for tomorrow. Gens are going to fly if Ruin is changed this way. Killers have no way to keep the gen pressure. It's definitely going to put a lot of pressure on killers to create pressure. Ruin made me a better survivor, especially with skill checks. I agree, but it took a long time for me to get there. And if new players are turned off by it at the beginning, there was one thing McLean said on the weekend, which now that I think about it, it kind of like puts this into perspective, and I'm gonna butcher it because I wasn't paying that close attention to it, but he said something along the lines of, if we have to balance the entire game around a perk, then that's a problem. It was something like that. So what do we take from that? Does that mean that Ruin is a problem because Ruin duct tape balances the game? Like, doesn't that mean that gen time should be longer? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that this is a part of a larger plan that we're not aware of, and this is the first step in that. And that first they need to like see where we're at for gen times without Ruin existing, and then decide, yeah, we got to extend gen times or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. We have to remember it's a PTB. Yep, I completely agree with you. There was the other example we had of this was an unannounced change to self-care, which people started calling selfish care. And they tested that into PTB and it never made it into the game. So this could just be a test. And they might decide, yeah, we're not going to do it. Again, I'll say this is why we need to play it. We have to give them the data. Got to give them the data. And I've seen people saying, like, they should keep Hex Ruin the way it is and just make this new thing another perk. But I'm like, well, but that doesn't address any of the issues that they said they have in the game with Ruin existing. And then could those two perks stack? A new objective for survivors would be nice. Scurvy McChisels. I heard a pretty good quote about this the other day too, about the new objectives, and this is something by Matthew Cote, and hopefully I won't butcher this one too badly, but he likened it to sports. So like whatever sport you watch, let's say you watch football or baseball, so the game is always the same, right? People are trying to always score the football, for example. So the objective is always the same in football. But people still watch week after week because they want to see how it's going to turn out, right? And you're going to have different teams go against each other in different stadiums. And you don't know what's going to happen. And to me, that is like a perfect comparison for Dead by Daylight. Everybody knows what we want to happen in the game, whether each side we play. And we know what we have to do to get there, but we don't know if it's going to happen. But it's the same all the time. And I thought that was a really great analogy for Dead by Daylight compared to sports, and this whole thing about we need more objectives. Like, Survivors are trying to do gens. Killers are trying to hook. What's gonna happen? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know? Like, so it's the same thing. I think they'll nerf other totems too. I don't know. I think this could be an indirect buff for Devour, because I see the same complaints with Devour, that it always gets found. So if you have less urgency to find the ruin, you may have a Devour hanging out around there. We'll have to see. But, you know, I still like going for totems because I like the points. So hopefully that won't be happening to me. But Sarah and I, we had a couple games where there was no ruin, and we had like back-to-back games where Devour Hope snuck up on us. So you never know. And I had small game. The devs destroyed your own game. Well, they haven't destroyed anything yet, right? This is just proposed changes that we don't know if they're going to make it into the live build. And we don't even know if they're going to be that bad. We're going to have to test it and find out. It's bad for non-4-mans, in my opinion. I'm not going to fully judge it until I see it in action and others play it on the PTB. That's a good approach. Yes, it is confirmed that it counts as kicked. I didn't think so, but then somebody showed me on the forums that they said you will not be able to kick gens when Ruin is in effect, because they're all going to be sparking. I thought, well, maybe they're going to introduce some new mechanic that's going to allow you to still kick with Pop Goes the Weasel or something, even though they're regressing. But nope, they're all locked off to you. Can I ask an off-topic question? Killers are just going to start slugging and bringing no-ed. So you think that they're just going to end up leaving people on the ground because then there's fewer opportunities to save, and then they don't have to worry about gens. They just let the gens go down, down, down. Could be. We'll have to see. They need to start thinking about balancing the game more for the killers. Killers have so many weak and pointless perks. I mean, I've seen it both ways. I've seen survivors go off and go, like, all of the last changes in recent memory have all been nerfs for survivors. And then I've seen killers who have said they never nerf anything for survivors, and I'm like, all the balanced landing people looking at you like, what? You know. Which perk do I see more often, Hex Ruin or Barbecue and Chili? I'd say they're pretty even. Might be a slight advantage to Barbecue and Chili. Why is this the first step? I mean, guess you would have to evaluate how the game is going without Ruin to see how fast gens are. Because if you can't genuinely access this data from all these people saying my Ruin gets blown up in 3 seconds, and they're exaggerating it, then now you could see. You could see how much of an effect the Ruin is having. A lot of times Ruin doesn't even last a gen. Well, genuinely, like, if I know there's a Ruin, more often than not, I go looking for it instead of trying to do gens. Sometimes I'll try and work through a gen. Paulie, can you just play already? What about exhaustion perks? Almost 90% of the survivors have them, which is a huge crutch for survivors. Well, last year, we had an exhaustion nerf. I don't know if y'all remember that. but that was that was in recent memory for me, the biggest gripe that people had. A lot of people told me, I'm quitting Dead by Daylight now because of this exhaustion nerf. It's so unfair. And they're still around. They know who they are. They're out there. They're still around. But they're like, I'm quitting. They want this game to be so killer-sided. They took away my exhaustion. I can't recover my exhaustion while I'm running around. This is so unfair. They're still here. So whatever happens with this too shall pass. The devs are nothing if like reactionary to issues in the game. So if they put this in and they see it's not working, they'll be ready to make adjustments. At the end of the day, Spartan, I want what's best. Whether I'm playing Survivor or Killer, I want what's best for the community, and I just have to deal with the lumps. Whether an exhaustion nerf hurts me, or a balance landing nerf hurts me, or a decisive strike nerf hurts me. I want what's best for the game, because that's what's best for all of us. And this, make no mistake about it, this game is tricky to balance. It isn't that easy. Like, we all think we all have the magic bullet, the secret answers on how to balance this game, but it's difficult, and they have to make decisions on what is going to benefit the majority of the community. But at the same time, I don't want them to just leave red ranks hanging out to dry, because all the red rank killers are suffering because they're getting coordinated teams who are destroying them. But it's a difficult task, you know? I don't envy them. I wouldn't want to be in their shoes for it. But at the end of the day, I just want what's best for the game. So tomorrow we're going to find out who's the guy. That's a girl in my emotes. That's Esther, Cherry. She just has her hair short. It's a pixie cut. That's a lady. Thanks for the follow, Cherry. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of counters to barbecue and chili. You got distortion and hiding in lockers, running one way, and then once you know that the 5 seconds is up, running the other direction. You have a lot of ways you can counter barbecue and chili, compared to the counter of Hex Ruin. Just hit those skill checks, or go find it. Go find it when we're going to make these totems harder to find. Just cleanse it. So, like, part of the patch notes tomorrow for Larry's is making totems harder to find. So we'll see. If the change goes through, I'll still always go for lit totems. Me too. Me too. Dr. Rework. I'm not sure. Like, I see Dr. Mains who are, like, really upset about it. At first, I thought it was okay, but we'll see tomorrow. They don't like the cooldown on the 60 seconds compared to the passive sanity. So, when did the challenges end? Have they ended yet? No, we have till tomorrow. I'm happy Ruin is getting gutted, to be honest. Yeah, barbecue. I know people hate barbecue because it helps killers find you, but at the same time, killers are afraid to leave the person on the hook if they don't know where their survivors are. So, while that barbecue may be helping killers find you, it's also preventing the person from getting camped, which we all know how much everyone likes getting camped, right? Yes, okay, so you make a good point, Gunshy, about surveillance, right? Surveillance and the new Ruin. So, you're gonna know where the people are working on the gens, and you're gonna know when they let go. So surveillance and ruin I could see is a good combo. You don't have to kick the gens. As soon as somebody lets go of the gen, that's it. Alrighty. What do we got here? Steve, you got anything good? No. What do you got, Steve? Borrow time 2. Self-care, borrow time 2. Small game 2. And decisive? Alright, let's play this. And I got some party streamers for my friends here. Let's go say hello. Map redesign could help totems last longer. That's definitely on the table. It's too intricate of a game to be balanced 100% to everyone all the time. And it's true reality. Like, you can't be everything to everyone. It's not going to work, so they have to do what they think is best.
Hi, Paulie.
Hello.
Hi, Paulie.
A well-hidden ruin can win games, most definitely. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Is there going to be a hex icon if the ruin is on? I would assume as soon as you would touch the gen or get the first skill check.
First.
Or if you would if you would let go for a second, you'd know, right?
Yeah. Oh, probably like Huntress's Lullaby. Oh wait, no, that's skill. I don't know. We'll see. All the questions will be revealed in literally 12.
Yeah.
All the answers.
People wiling out. I think we should just wait. There'll be plenty of time to freak out tomorrow when we actually see the changes, you know?
Hi, Galaxy.
Hi, Galaxy.
Galaxy.
Did you see that guy when they were talking about like survive with friends or OP or whatever, and that guy was like, Paulie and his friends actually aren't that great.
I was like, fair.
Yeah, I know. I was like, word.
Yeah, they
Can't
need
argue
two.
with facts.
They need 2 ruins against us.
I know. Goddamn.
We still
What
get
are we
up to
gonna do
rank
for
1.
the first 10 minutes of the match, Paulie? When we're like, we don't have anything to do. Like, we're not gonna be looking for the ruin. Like, what are we gonna do, Paulie? We can just run around the map like we usually do, aimlessly, while one person does gens.
Evan, you were not one of those people who said you were going to quit the game because of exhaustion nerves. I literally had to ban people in my chat because they're like, I'm quitting this game. I'm like, all right, we'll see ya. I still see them on other content creators' comments. I'm like, oh, thing. Let's be honest, killers have a lot of rubbish perks like Hangman's Trick, Zenshin Tactics, Territorial Imperative, Monster Shrine, Spies from the Shadows. Well, Monto will disagree with you on Spies. I think Spies is being slept on.
Spies is good.
Yeah. Victor, if you want to know what I think about the Hex Ruin nerf, you should just rewind the VOD.
Yeah, there's about an hour.
Been that long?
Mhm.
Yep, that's an hour.
Yeah, you've been bitching for an hour. No, I'm kidding. Discussing.
It's trying to put out the torches and put away the pitchforks. Wait, why run Spies instead of Whispers? Try it. It's much more location friendly. Give it a try. Give it a whirl.
Plus, like, the birds talk to you and you get to make new friends.
Yeah. Get to commune with nature instead of this whisper that's like, know what they're saying.
And also, a lot of people just run through crows.
Yeah, a lot of people will run through crows and be like, they're there. I won my first game as Huntress with 0 perks. Nice. The nurse is calling. That's funny. Do we know the release date of the next Rift Pass? They said it was going to come with the next mid-chapter, so since tomorrow is the PTB, then it should be 2 weeks from tomorrow, assuming they're on their standard PTB schedule of 1 week of testing, 1 week of corrections, and then full release.
Can I say I'm really excited for the cosmetics?
We may even see the archive in the PTB tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Oh, and the Rift Pass, probably.
Mm-hmm.
You probably said that, but I'm stupid, so.
So, can you play Nancy? Let me look at what. See, Nancy's only level 13. I don't think it's a good idea, Isaiah. You got to give me some time to strengthen her. Look at, she's got a whole lot of nothing.
During the double blood points.
Well, I did, but I prestiged her. I prestige her now. She was prestige 1, now she's prestige 2. She's working her way up. Steve's prestige 3. I got him up to prestige 3. So these 3 are on the bottom are the ones I'm working on.
What about Jane?
Jane's done.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. All 13 of these people here are maxed out. Gonna work on these 3, including Jane.
Okay.
Including Jane. Will there be lowered Rift Grind XP shard changes? Don't know. Metal Man deserved it. Silly old Metal Man. Did you find anything about the hidden area in the new map? No, but I was telling somebody today that sometimes the devs forget what build we're on, and they're on a different build than we are, and we forget what's in the map and on the version we're playing compared to the version they're playing. So I have seen that happen before. So, you know, maybe the secret isn't in the map yet, or maybe we just can't find it. Mm-hmm. Galaxy. We get it. The devs kiss survivors' asses.
Get that guy, Paulie. He's posted like 20 things saying the same shit.
Did I read any of them?
Probably not. It's probably why he keeps posting them over and over again.
The devs were like, we like you so much, we're gonna nerf Balanced Landing. We like you so much, we're gonna nerf Metal Man. You ever find yourself humming with the Huntress? Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
How's the games going so far this stream? Well, Sammy boy,
Just in time.
1 hour in, you're here for the first one. I thought they just changed their diapers. Funny.
We don't talk about diapers here.
Is it true?
No.
Yeah, that's true. Unless they're adult diapers, that's different. Sponsorship.
Yeah. Sponsor Paulie, please.
Is it true
Depends.
that they're nerfing Meg mains like the king? God, I hope so.
What?
They don't need to. He's fine.
She's already bow-legged.
Yeah, I understand. Penny, you don't understand. I'm not complaining that Balanced Landing got nerfed. I'm just trying to make a point to the people who think that the game is so survivor-sided. That they think nothing ever happens to the poor little survivors. Woe is me, killer. Just trying to show
Hey,
that,
it's
yes,
Tucker.
things do happen to survivors sometimes in the interest of balance.
No, Ruin.
No ruin. Well,
He's
you better
already
get used to it
practicing.
now, Doc.
Yeah.
Stop it, Doctor.
Get a little
Ow.
preview of tomorrow. Hell yeah.
well.
Are you in a pallet?
In a way.
No. He already had his prostate exam.
Dying light. No barbecue.
Galaxy, you gotta be our gen rusher.
You gotta be able to use that.
Well,
Wake up!
they-
Alright.
The Demogorgon says Raid Shadow Legend. Play free today.
Like PS Forever just says, Metal a Man, Borrow Time, Decisive Strike, all exhaustion perks, Leader, Prove Thyself, Pallets, Map Layout.
Is somebody going to get Paulie?
Hello, Michael. Flashlights, heals, insta heals, brand new parts. This game is so survivor-sided.
Overcharge.
Somebody going to get Paulie?
Yeah.
He's on me. I like
Is
his
Galaxy
pants.
coming?
He's kind of sassy. Look at him.
Did you see his ankles?
Oh no, I haven't seen his ankles yet.
Survivors might get nerfed from time to time, but it's not comparative to killer changes. Are you kidding me? You know how long I could run a killer around the Batum preschool when my sprint burst would just automatically...
Word.
Did they literally not hear you about 15 seconds ago? You literally listed off every single survivor change. And let me tell you, there was more than like 10.
Oh, he do got ankles. His ankles are showing. What a little slut. Look at
Before
him.
they redid that Batum map, and before the exhaustion changes, I could just loop around the little gazebo area and through the school over and over and over again. Galaxy, you're doing great. Me, not so much.
I hit the overcharge skill check.
Thanks, Angelo. In the old days, killers couldn't even kick gens. See, they nerfed our gens way back then, letting those mean old killers touch them.
I'm gonna rescue my... Oh, no, I'm not.
No,
Well,
you're
then
gonna
I'll
die
do
for your
it.
stupid fat girlfriend.
Who's the dying light anyway,
Oh, no, you're
Galaxy?
not. I saw that.
How does your face feel?
He can't feel his face when he's with you.
Does your insurance cover splinters?
Because he
It's
loves
ruined,
it.
not viable anymore. We can't really make that determination yet. We'll have to wait and see.
The one in the... Okay, yeah, someone's on it. Oh, he coming. Oh, he slapping. There is an overcharge skill check, so watch out. Oh, I see what you're gonna do, Paulie. You're gonna be toxic.
That should do the trick. I hope.
Don't fucking touch me! No.
No!
It was literally 2 seconds away. Why is it so long?
I don't know.
Why?
15 seconds is a long time on that one.
I thought it was 16.
16 seconds, whatever it is.
Even worse.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you, 'cause you head on to me.
Don't talk about The Weeknd. I'm too sad that he didn't put out his album. I had this theory that he was going to. It was like one of your DVD theories, Paulie, and then he didn't do
Yeah,
it.
she got the tinfoil out and everything.
It
Yeah, it
took
was
years to
wild.
give those changes to survivors, though. Well, how long Ruin been like the way it is?
Literally since 2016.
He's on me.
And then go on the gen inside there.
That poor insta-heal. Bam! Why did you destroy Ruin, baby dweet? Didn't mean it. I heard a ding.
Oh, wow.
Heal me, Galaxy. Really love me, you heal me. Perk's up there. A $5 super chat. While I'm not a fan of the Ruin changes, I will say I'm looking forward to the Leary's changes. Do you think they'll change it like Springwood? Okay, I thought that
definitely.
there would be multiple versions, but what I saw in the patch notes that my data miner person sent to me, it didn't mention multiple maps. I'll read you the list of what it says, actually.
Didn't it say you just changed it from a square to a rectangle?
Square to a rectangle, made it darker, made the totem spots harder to find, reevaluated the looping areas and the pallets and the vaults, something like that.
It'll be very interesting. See, I'm in his terrarium. If we had reworked Doctor, he'd shock me right now.
Got a nerving. He's coming. Don't let him hurt you.
Get on here, get on here.
Oh, he has the.
Don't let him touch you. Oh god, this is gone already. Stay away, Doc. Don't touch me with your surgeon fingers.
Oh, there he is. Oops, I'm dead.
He wants a twofer.
I will not miss that. When you're in Madness 3, when the terror radius is like constantly on you.
Well, that still might stay.
Oh, will it?
Coming to get me.
I'm gonna rescue my stupid girlfriend.
More.
Bitch, stop screaming, I'm here.
Why do they keep making maps darker? No one except Claudette likes those changes. That's funny, Cherry. Good evening, Herman the Doctor.
Oh, he has obedience too.
Get in the pallet.
I couldn't. I
East
didn't
Coast
do it.
check. With Ruin, it just depends on who you're playing with. You can have a team that can power through Ruin without issue. Yep, that's true. Sometimes I'm like, the people I'm playing with need me to go find the Ruin, and sometimes the people I'm playing with, we can just do it. Ah! He wants to murder me. Don't let him murder me, Galaxy. Oh, Lord.
This is not the PTB.
Thank
the
God
PTB
I didn't
is
get hit by
tomorrow.
that twice. Who needs Ruin when you hit through windows and pallets, right? That's my whole thing, is I've seen so many people arguing about rip Ruin, Ruin's dead, and then in the next breath they're like, well, Ruin was found in 5 seconds anyway. So it's like, so what were you actually losing? You're using the slot on this perk that you are claiming gave you 0 benefit. So you're lying, right? You're lying about the benefit you were getting from Ruin. Otherwise, you wouldn't be mad.
Go
You
by
would have
this
given up
locker,
on the perk
Galaxy.
a long time ago.
Oh, he's gonna go buy it.
Yeah, he's coming from a killer truck, so. Watch out, Galaxy.
Mm-hmm. I saw somebody said, the only thing I care about in this next chapter, mid-chapter, is if Adam gets an outfit. Like, I just want Adam to get an outfit. That's all I want.
Galaxy,
He's
get on the
getting
generator.
closer and closer, Nillarama. He's getting closer and closer.
Look
That
at this.
Dr. Shimmy. Do you think he's paid enough to dance?
Oh my God, that got
Oh
him?
my God.
What?
It was super late. It was like a delayed head-on.
Yeah.
Bye, fucker.
Ruin slows the
out
game
there.
down just a little bit. Oh.
Oh, he's gonna go after Galaxy.
Artemis, I wouldn't have a problem with the ruin changes if the devs also made Gen Rush less speedy. The hatches that were Galaxy's hooked.
Yeah, but I'm injured, so I'm not getting there.
Maybe it's part of a 2-point plan.
Galaxy, die. Pebble time.
Pebble time.
Paulie, look away. I'm gonna do a bad thing.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna take my hat off.
When I play Killer, I'm not gonna lie, more often than not, I'm running Ruin.
Well, I'm exhausted.
He's not dead yet either. Thank you for the biddies, Benzie. Good to see you.
I'm just gonna die.
He nods. He's just gonna close the Galaxy.
Galaxy's got wake up. It's not a problem.
Oh, Galaxy's got adrenaline.
And wake up. She's just gonna snap her fingers and open this door.
Galaxy's gonna get out, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. She nodded.
Hey, November.
Yeah.
Yeah, run to it. Run.
Well, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, Demogorgon, but just because you saying it doesn't mean it's true. And if you feel that way, you know, as far as I'm aware, I know there is a cosmetic where the Demogorgon has chains, but I believe the chains are broken, so I don't believe you're being kept here if you're not enjoying it anymore.
Word.
Minia Clout, thank you for the follow. Don't you think the ruin changes will bring out much more toxic and harder combined perks for killers to use more often? I don't know, Nick. Like, were they not trying to win before? Why would you? What do you mean?
He had a perfect game. 32-7.
Velocity. Honestly, I just want them to fix hitboxes. I think we all want that. I had one hit that was questionable there, so. Demo needs more skins. How we could dress up Demo. My son here tonight? Oh, he's not. What time is it? Probably going to sleep. Okay, so I have another party streamer. And another neat. Try not to waste this needle. Thanks, Minia.
Hi, Galaxy.
Bye, Galaxy.
Bye.
We love you.
Did you get kicked out or are you leaving?
Boogie Daddy, what are you doing? Aaron.
We'll wait a minute and see if she rejoins. Aaron!
A token of appreciation for all you do. Use it for a father and son day for fun for you and your boy. Go see a movie or grab something to eat courtesy of Boogie Daddy. You guys deserve it. Aw, thank you so
Aaron
much,
is the
Aaron.
best, dude.
Jordan, ask your dad for board games.
No, he bought board games with all his Christmas money, and we haven't even played them yet. He's got another one coming in the mail this week.
Galaxy
he hasn't even
she had to go
played
eat.
2 of them. So maybe the movies. Maybe we can go see Will Smith turn into a pigeon.
Don't waste his money like that.
It's supposed to be pretty good, actually.
Oh, well. Not when you describe it like that. It doesn't give me high hopes for it.
I think it's well rated. Let me see.
Bring him to see Cats.
Oh no, he would go see it, but I will not.
Fair.
Let's see.
Hi, Ghost Whisperer.
Spies in Disguise, 75% critic approval rating, and 91% audience rating. Oh, I think you'd like that.
I think you just.
Am I
want
going to
see
get the
it.
Doctor mask too? I don't know. Michael says, Paulie, I'm going to the casino for my birthday in a few weeks. Wish me luck. Good luck, Michael. I hope you get the deed. You get the deed. You take the whole casino with you on the way out. So you just sign over the whole place to me. I own this casino now. Thank you.
Oh, who left?
Do it.
Galaxy, she had to go eat dinner.
The Doctor mask looks amazing, by the way, Herman the Doctor. The Doctor and Ruin changes will not be in the game for another 13 hours. And it's only going to be in the public test build, so. Do you think the fan reaction to DBD right now might increase last year play rate? I couldn't hurt it. I mean, can it get any worse for last year? They're pulling in like 170 people.
I'll check.
They had a
How
bottom.
about-
They had a bottom of 150 last night.
How about this comment, Paulie? Not gonna lie, I think last year is going to surpass this game at DBD's state right now.
Well,
Oh,
we'll
really?
see.
Yeah,
We'll
what's your
see.
opinion on that one?
I would love to see this game, because for that to be true, this game would have.
Well,
to
let's just provide some evidence instead of opinions. What are the numbers now?
Well, I'll see right now. Okay.
Leave the numbers. I think those speak louder than any opinion that we can say.
So last year's Steam charts is at 229 people currently right now. Let's look at Dead by Daylight, because I don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but you know, maybe they're close. Oh, Dead by Daylight's at 20,000.
So you're saying it's like a 100 multiplier?
Yeah.
Yeah, or maybe like 19,800 people leave tomorrow for their changes.
Mm-hmm.
Or not. Probably never.
Neil the numbers guy. Zootlu, thank you for the follow. It can't hurt last year's numbers because honestly, it can't get much worse for them right now. But I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, we don't even know if this is going to be in full effect in the live build. We haven't tested it, but we haven't even seen if it's going to make it into the full game. And people are like, this ship is sinking.
Remember when they said that for Exhaustion?
Yeah, this is
Literally
the
the same
exhaustion
stuff.
thing all over again. Except that now the killers are saying it instead of the survivors.
Remember, Paulie, they only nerf killers. We're not going to talk about the fact that they changed
Stars.
Decisive Strike and Balanced Landing.
Star says, wow, I think Identity the is going to surpass DVD in players because they're changing the Larry's map.
I
Did
agree.
you type out the buff?
What is it? Yeah, I said the va. Wait, where
Funny.
did that message go? Did I see my birthday video? Where'd that go? Hey, Paulie, did you see that happy birthday video of you laughing? Yeah, that was amazing.
Remember when we all did that personal video, birthday video? Love that.
I thought it was funny when Monto was bribing you with Funko Pops on his subathon today. Was that when he was asking me for the patch notes when I was running away from the hillbilly and I had the stream turned down really low? I came back, I'm like, sorry guys, I was running away from the hillbilly. It would have worked too. Bet I didn't hear that. The difference in Ruin is needed in red ranks. I understand that, but how do you do that then? How do you make it so that a perk acts one way in certain ranks and in another way in other ranks? You know what I mean? Like, how do you do it? Do you think this new Ruin change will make the Civilization 6 player base go up? Oh my god.
Is that stars?
I mean, I'll say that my typical experience in a game is, in red ranks, is
Death.
4 times out of 5, the killer has ruin.
Peg.
We usually find it pretty quickly, and then the game just happens how it does. Like, maybe we die half the time.
No
So
ruin.
I don't know that ruin is affecting our games. And when the killer isn't running ruin, then we wonder, who is it? And what else could they be running that would be more scary?
Oh wait.
I had some people come to me today that they're like, you know what? I play both sides. I'm pretty optimistic about this change. I've already thinking about some ways that I can work around this and work with the new parameters of this new ruin. And I was like, are you okay? You know, like, because it was just so, it was so refreshing to hear somebody say that and take that tack on it instead of like, woe is me, that they were trying to figure out how to overcome it, you know? Adapt. As the, you know, that was the big thing that people made fun of me for when the exhaustion nerfs happened. Yep, see, Stars knows. That was the meme. Paulie saying adapt. Like, stop saying you're gonna quit the game, figure out what you're gonna do instead, and adapt. And they made fun of me for it, but it's as true now as it was then. Stars loved this little adapt meme, didn't you?
Yeah. It's just like how other people react.
Where's this man? Or woman?
I don't know.
I booped her, so we're best friends.
Did you boop her in the snoot?
Yeah. She growled, and then the Claudette ran away, and the pig was just like, what? So then I went over and booped her, so then the pig chased the Claudette.
Is she gonna legit let me boop her too? I boop you in the snoot?
Paulie, I got poop. Is this the PTB? No, it would say P.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what's happening here. All I'm trying to do is get this Claudette to let me needle her. I don't know what's going on in this game now. The ruin change will also hurt the low tier killers. Possibly. I mean, it depends. Like, low tier survivors, you get a lot of people who hear heartbeat and they're scared. So once you do that, then you're giving up gen time.
Paulie, what's a tox-ox sex pool?
I'm sure I don't know, and I don't think I need to know.
It doesn't sound kosher, I can
You
tell
can change
that.
ruin 1,000 times over. I just hate it when the other side acts toxic. Well, define. Everybody has their own line in the sand where something is toxic, I suppose. PTB will be in about 12 hours. But we're having an early stream. Ow, that's toxic. He's toxic. Get him,
Why do you
Peg.
play with this toxic
Why
kid?
do I play with this toxic kid? He's sandbagging me, this kid right here. You know, I was doing generators before you were a glimmer in your dad's eye. Treat me with respect.
Oh God, you're older than my dad's sperm. So happy.
No! Why do you murder her so?
Oh, sorry.
Why? Why are you murdering her? What did she do? What did she do?
She can have this Claudette for not booping the snoot, honestly.
She doesn't understand how to boop.
Oh, but no, that was on purpose. Never mind. Bro,
Uh-oh.
you ain't even got to do that. You can just run out. You can just run out the gate. You don't got to look for the key. You can just leave.
Maybe she don't know.
I don't think she knows.
Snoot booping after dark. Like, wasn't she out there?
Yeah, and her thing wasn't beeping.
Have your lunch.
I'm keeping mine. I got a needle. Sorry, I really need mine. She can escape with the bear trap if it was applied after the last gen was completed. Just like I did. If you boop, you live. That is the universal law of the pigs. Boop.
She just did escape with the bear trap. Y'all tripping. So did Nilaroma.
Yeah.
Well, she can't escape with the bear trap, though. Yes, she can.
No, I mean, I understand. Like I said, I have my concerns. I'm trepidatious about this change too. And I think everybody should be able to voice their concerns. But I think that it isn't constructive if, and I'm not saying that you specifically aren't doing this, but I think that people should express their concerns in a constructive way and not be nasty about it and call the devs names. You can get your message over a lot better without personal attacks and explaining in an intelligent and logical way without using hate speech against people why you're concerned. I'm sure they have gotten the message through the day that there are people who are worried that the game is going to be unbalanced with this ruin change. But having said that, we still haven't played it.
Yeah, so we don't know. We gotta test it.
But by all means, like, I think at the end of the day, and I think the devs understand that when something like this happens and people are all up in arms about it, it's that all of the people are very passionate about the game. These are all, you know, if it was some other game where they made some change and nobody cared, nobody blinked an eye, then that's a dead game, right? But the fact that you have so many people who are coming to the table and going, what, we need to talk about this, that proves that the community is so passionate about it and that we just care. And I think they understand that it's coming from care for the game that we love. But the message can get a little blurry when, you know, when you see these ridiculous messages that are saying these are the worst devs on the planet and stupid stuff like that, or the game should just rot in hell where it belongs, you know, stuff like that.
Word.
It's just like, all right. Yes, you need to test that, but it definitely be harder for killers with only just the ruin for their gen pressure. Okay, so that just proves my point. Show them that that's the case. Play the PTB if you can, run ruin, see what your escape rates are at. Then you could judge it for yourself, and you're providing them with the data that they can look at it too. So maybe you'll surprise yourself, or maybe you'll just verify what you believed was going to be the case. It'll be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Or maybe you'll be like, huh, I still did okay. This isn't that bad. None of us knows until we play it. Yerv! SKC. Thank you very much. I think removing a certain amount of passive gen pressure is warranted. I just don't know if this is the way to do it. Wait and you see. It is a concern. Like, I enjoy playing Hag and Trapper. So my first thought is, when I'm doing setup, and if I run Ruin and I think, okay, Ruin's gonna babysit my gens for a while. Well, that isn't gonna be the case anymore. While I get my traps and set up and put stuff where I want it before I start to go hunting, that isn't gonna be the case anymore because they're not going to get pushed off the gens by missing skill checks or going to look for the ruin. You know? They'll just say, well, yeah, ruin is on, but as long as I don't let go of this gen, nothing's going to happen. Prince Peach, thank you for the follow.
Say yes to the Zesta of Paulie Esther.
SKC, thank you for the sub. Saying yes to the Esther, polyester. Enjoy your Esther emotes. Hello, Colson Muscleman.
Ocean man.
Oh, was that a gift sub? Let me look. Nick up to his old shenanigans here. That was a gift sub by Nick. Thank you, Nick. Nick has given 123 gift subs to the channel. If it wasn't for Nick, I'd have about 7 subscribers, I think. Thank you, Nick. That is a lot of gifted subs. We have 7 subs and 123 from Nick. Thanks, 130. Well, slight exaggeration. Just like the people who say that their ruin blows up in 3 seconds. See, we have exaggerations everywhere in life. So now I guess this answers my question about why the DLCs were being adjusted in the Steam database. Huh, what they're doing to the Flesh and Mud chapter? Why are they in there?
Or the Saw chapter.
Guess I know why they were in there. Cooler than that guy. Just cheered 25 biddies. Thank you so much. And Emerrock24, thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't think I have more party streamers, but I do have a cake. This guy, though. Thank you for the follow. I purpley. Thy name is Dead by Daylight. Yes, Cupcakey. Sorry if you're catching up. So tomorrow's going to be the PTB. And they're changing the doctor. And they're changing the Larry's map. And they're changing Ruin. Oh, I promised you I was going to read you guys the Larry's changes. See, where did I put them? What I said. Let's read. Okay, Treatment Theater map update. Completely reworked the visual look and feel of the map, made the map darker, changed the layout to be more rectangular than square, added flickering signs in the hallways near rooms that spawn generators. That's going to help you for finding gens. Hid the totems better, balanced the distribution and safety of the pallets, balanced the distribution of the hooks, balance the distribution and safety of the vaults, and there aren't any mentions that I noticed anyway of multiple versions of the map.
I brought streamers. You should put in Bad Ham.
Okay. No, yes.
Streamers too.
Okay. Bad him, I got it. So, the ruin's being changed in that it's still going to be a hex totem. It's still going to be destroyed when you cleanse it. But instead of having skill checks that you need to hit as rate, otherwise it's going to have regression. What it's going to do is all of the gens are going to have this ruin effect on them. And if you let go of the gen, it's going to regress as if it was kicked. And if it's tier 3, it's going to regress twice as fast as if it was kicked. I'm just afraid that Pop will suffer the same fate if it becomes the new meta. Well, they boosted Pop, so I don't think they're looking to dial that back. They might dial it back slightly, but they felt like that Pop needed something. So I think they feel like that's in a good place.
Do you know if you're still allowed to like kick the generators even though they're
No,
regressing?
yeah, if they're regressing, they're cut off. It's just like as if you kick them all. You cannot kick it.
What?
So that you can't lose.
So if you bring
like
Pops Goes the
Surge or
Weasel,
Overcharge.
yeah, they will be of no benefit to you until the ruin is destroyed. So if you have ruin on and you hook somebody, you won't be able to kick a gen with Pop Goes the Weasel.
That sounds like it should be changed.
Well, that's what I thought. I'm like, well, maybe they're introducing a new mechanic. I know that normally the game works this way, but they confirmed it on the forums apparently. Somebody sent me the link to it.
What, that there is going to be a new mechanic?
No, that
Oh,
when
can't-
ruin
you
is
can't.
on, you can't kick anything.
that's a ghost face.
What's he wearing?
Bloody.
Oh.
He rummaged through your trash, Sarah.
Yeah. He looks like it.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
Pop isn't
rat.
passive gen pressure, yeah. But as long as your ruin's up,
Hey,
you won't be
speaking of
able to do
ruins, guess
anything
what?
with it. There is one?
Yeah. He didn't get the memo.
Oh, hello. I thought he was chasing you.
I also thought he was chasing you.
I don't think it's in the basement of the school. I got a doll down here. Unless there's a stupid totem.
He's shrouded.
Oh my god, we're playing against Shroud.
Yeah, Dion, her eyes are kind of.
All right,
It's like
it's
they're
in the
like
shack.
cross-eyed or something.
Basement
It's
is in the
wild.
shack. Ah! Ruin's in the shack. Basement's in the shack. I'm trying to get as far away from here as I can so he doesn't put me in it.
Did you say Ruin is in the shack?
Yes.
Okay.
We looping. We looping.
I'm on it. I love Ghostface. Sammy, he's sexy. However,
Not
I
in
don't
this
really
outfit.
like his. Yeah, I don't like. We don't like his like regular outfit, like his default outfit.
His peasant robes.
Yeah. That just doesn't seem like something that Jed Olsen as a character could carry.
That was a dumb needle. I was thinking I could get something
But-
else there. I
Then
wasted
again,
my
I
needle.
have like my own
Super
weird
high.
headcanon for Jed Olsen, so like it's kind of
Yeah, and super high expectations.
yeah, that's true as well.
Thanks,
barbecue.
East Coast Chuck.
I am being attacked.
Thanks, Sherry Lynn.
Verbally.
He's gonna stab you in the fat.
Ghostface usually does pretty well.
Good luck.
So
doesn't
how
know a lot
effective
of
is
it.
Ruin currently? Well, it's gone. We probably would have had another gen done had there been no Ruin.
And see, if he had the new rune right now, that gen would be just
He's Shroud.
progressive. Oh fuck!
Dumb dumb.
I'm just
Now-
gonna beat him in the fucking head.
Beat him in the cheek so his rooms fall off.
Clap them cheeks, boy.
Mhm. Stars, I wasted my needle.
That's okay. You got me.
Oh fuck. Oh my Jesus Christ.
I'll be your needle.
Please, just a little bit more.
Oh boy, 3-man gen.
The PTB isn't until tomorrow.
Yeah, PTB will be tomorrow. The way you can always tell if it's PTB is it'll say in
It'll
the
say
corner.
it.
PTB. He's shrouded. He's coming.
Keep running.
Hi, Shroud.
How did I not pull him out of that?
I thought we were both gonna get out. Oh shit, your boy is gonna go down. No, it's not.
Not our boy.
The TT.
Not our boy.
Leave me alone. He didn't leave me alone.
Paulie, why'd you get rid of TTB in your name?
Oh boy.
Polyester.
Thank you for not putting me in the basement. I love you. Do I like the new Ruin? I haven't seen the new Ruin. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Hey, where is it?
I'll tell you what though. I'm gonna be playing Survivor tomorrow. I'm gonna be
Don't
trying
worry.
to rush gens as fast as possible to see how it
Stars
goes.
just threw down the pallet in the basement of the good
No,
one.
I put it back. I put it back.
Oh, you have the Yui bird.
Oh,
Oh, okay, he's
dang,
just throwing pallets
he's
just to
shrouded.
put
He's,
it back out.
he's hiding out here with me.
He
get
flexed.
more-
He was
You
using
don't.
me as bait. He's using me as his bait.
Don't worry, I'll save you. I have hope instead of BT.
If I can heal up, I'm gonna eat myself out of the way.
He's coming up there, I think.
Get him! Get Paulie!
I'm trying. Somebody please help me!
Somebody help me, please!
Somebody help us get Polly, please!
What a block!
Okay.
What a block!
I don't think I've been hooked yet, so.
Selena, are you asking me what Yui's wearing or what I'm wearing in real life?
Looking out through your window, it's like, what? Oh god, they just spit everywhere.
Is he camping you too?
Oh, I
That's
wasn't
okay.
paying
I'm gonna do a generator.
Is he?
Nope.
Okay.
I heard the crow and I said, is that him coming? And then I said, can I hit this decisive strike? And I said, yes, I can. Come out the front. You did not. Oh, God. My fingers got all jangled on the keyboard. I pressed the wrong button. I'm a dead. Does drilling tremors work with Ruin? Yeah.
Mine's better.
You'll push everybody off the gens and they'll regress.
If he comes up here, run this way. I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, he didn't see me, but he
But
did
he
see
saw-
you
yeah, he
with
saw-
barbecue. So thank you for that.
He saw my stupid fat.
Oh my god!
He's go.
He scared the shit out of me.
Nick. Stars has got the gen done in 3, 2, 1.
No,
2, 1.
not yet. No, 1.
Oh my god.
Watch out, watch out. He's going back up there. He saw you.
I love you.
Oh my god, I love you too.
Picking up Nilarama.
I don't know what to do. Oh wait, I have hope.
I guess I was wrong. You're not all gonna make it out this match. Not everybody.
Just leave without me.
Okay, bye.
Is he doing the same thing? Is this like his favorite house? Does he just hang out here and
Yeah,
this is like his
house. This
his
is where
bait
he
house?
lives.
This is his bait house. He's like, I just hide in here and shroud, and when they come save the person,
He's
I
right
go,
here. He's on.
oh,
The exit gate.
shit. Yeah. Oh, my
you're
god.
dead.
Yeah.
well, Nil, we got good news and we got bad news.
Is he coming?
Yeah.
The good
I
news
told
is
her
Sarah's
so.
gonna unhook you.
I love you.
Get out of here. Go.
Is this the way to the door?
This is
Yeah.
the way.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
He's gonna wave.
Yeah, he is.
He didn't fall for it. He was too smart for that one. He's like, I'll eat that lunch later. Thank you. He nods. It's like Jack and Rose
Oh, I'm sorry,
from
BB.
Titanic.
I love you.
I love you too.
I tried to save you.
Why
Do I
you
think the
hope?
ruin changes could actually prompt some buffs of other perks that make ruin look bad? I mean, like I said, I'm hoping that there's a larger plan that we're not in on, you know?
Stupid
Or it could be that I'm just not seeing what they're seeing.
No, get away from me, weirdo. Go back to work at the monastery.
Oh, are you talking to Ghostface?
Yeah, I don't know what my deal is with monastic orders tonight. Weird.
Could be they never intended for ruin to be so common. Yeah, but like people have said, well, why is ruin so common? EG. Another thing that I was sent to me in the patch notes, let me see if I have this right.
Like
Yeah. It was on purpose. No, I'm kidding. We all got kicked out.
4 survivors entered, only 1 lead. British Soul Anxiety Case. Thanks again, Sherry Lynn, for the follow. You invite me, please. Nil Aroma. I have to look for something.
Nil Aroma. That's comedy.
Funny.
The invitation can't be accepted. I'll just force join.
You are force joined into the video game.
I'm gonna force join you hard and fast, okay?
So the Japanese theme lobby is going to come to an end.
In the next update.
Yeah. Added a new rift and challenges for Tome 2 in the archives. Yeah.
Does Tome 2 have a name?
I heard it's called Reckoning, but I don't see it here. Martin Mixer, Crash Cat, Vicious Killer. Don't kill me, Vicious Killer. Thank you all for the follows. Hey, Mama Bear. I'm so over the Japanese lobby. Not to mention the crazy loud intro vid. It is a little loud, isn't it? The Goonie Gunner and Streamer 24/7. Thank you for the follows. Where's the thing? I read it here somewhere. Where'd it go? Doctor stuff. Static Blast. Survivors inside the terror radius hear direction revealing audio cues for the charge and fire of the static blast ability. So Nil, you could jump into a locker.
Yeah, and then punch him in the head.
Yeah, he'll be like, "There's nobody here." I swear I read something that said that they removed ranked visibility in Endgame. Can't find it now. I was like, remove rank visibility in Endgame? Well, you can't complain about matchmaking if you can't see what the ranks are, I guess.
No, Aaron added you in chat, but it's just meat emojis.
Vicious Killer, first time watching stream, seen plenty of your videos. Promise I won't kill you, and I hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow as well, Nicholas. Thank you as well, Martin Mixer.
If you really want to be me, just put cheeseburger emojis.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Remove player ranks from the scoreboard on the tally screen. Can't complain about the matchmaking if you can't see the ranks. So what they should replace, if they stick with that, removing the ranks from the tally screen, they should replace it with the pictures of the survivors or killers that were played. I mean, we're gonna know what the killer's identity was, but sometimes you see the score and you're like, well, who was who? You put the Claudette beside their name, you know, you'd be like, oh, that was the Claudette. That was the Bill. Cabbage, thank you. Hope you're having a great day too. It's been an interesting one. It isn't how I thought today was gonna go, I have to say. Head on. Use it
Was
directly
it
on
better than
killer's
anything
forehead.
you ever thought of?
Was it everything you thought it would be?
Today,
Mm-hmm.
you never know where life's gonna take you, right? Like, we're doing what with Ruin now?
Forever an optimist, Paulie.
I don't know. I wonder why I'm built like that. Weird. Am I weird? I don't know.
No.
Okay. Here's the Oni spot. So maybe it's after this. Hex Ruin and then the Oni. Let me look in there. I don't know. I just think you can't be afraid to try things. So if they try this and it works out that it doesn't work, then you could go back. But you can't be scared. You can't be scared to try things. Otherwise, you're never going to get anything done. You can't be afraid to fail in life. You just can't be afraid to fail. If you're going to try anything, you're never going to find out what you're good at. You're never going to succeed. You can't be afraid to fail. You have to be able to try stuff. I'm going to bring a brand new part. There's Hex Ruin. There's Oni. Removed all the splinters. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, disable removed all the splinter offerings. Removed the possibility for all the splinters to spawn in the blood web. Remove player ranks from the scoreboard on the tally screen. Now you're never gonna know who you're ranked matched up with. Some night you should try an adept only match. Everyone uses only their character's base perks. We've done that before. It's actually a fun challenge. Didn't they show us the faces on the tally board? Did they do that at one time? I mean, they do it on mobile.
That was
Mobile
back
has...
when,
Yeah?
that was back when they did the thing between, before the emblems, like how they judged it based on how many times you hook people in order to rank up.
All right, which one of y'all was alt tabbed?
I'm still loading. I'm at 95. It might be the killer.
Yeah, I'm still loading too.
Okay, somebody was about to be in trouble.
Surveillance works with Ruin, then I'm okay with it. But even then, it's still a hex, and now it takes twice the perks to get Ruin to effect. One of the things that mobile has, which I think would be a good quality of life change, there's actually a couple things that mobile has, but one thing that mobile has is when the game starts, before the offerings load, it shows you what all the perks on your team are running. You can't make changes based on what they have, but you can see what they have. So if you're playing with randoms and you make note, oh, this Adam is running Deliverance, then you could keep that in the back of your mind that you know they have that, or you know that this person has Decisive or whatnot, like, because we go into it blind on normal game here, right? We don't see what the other people are running. I think that would be an interesting quality of life change for survivors to know what other survivors have in their back pocket. And again, you can't make changes, say, well, they're running Decisive, so I'm not going to run it, or, you know, things like that. But just the ability to see that would be valuable. And then the other thing that mobile does is they tell you when the hatch spawns in the game. When the conditions are met for the hatch to spawn, it notifies you on the screen. And I think that that's an important thing for, you know, rather new players, and even still some seasoned players I see have trouble knowing whether or not the hatches spawn. So I think that has some value that could be brought over as a quality of life change for us, just to let people know, hey, hatches spawned.
Paulie talking game balance, you're just paid off by the devs.
My overlords gave me a script. I have to read off my script. You want to see my drawing? There, let's see. If this works. This is the drawing I made for myself today. His king said, "You better apply for your media pass to PAX today or I'm going to yell at you." And I said, "I will." So I made myself this little note to remind me to apply for my media pass, which I did. But still around 2 o'clock or something, he said, "Did you apply for your media pass yet?" And I said, "Is today over yet?" And he said, "No." And so this was my... See, this will turn up on camera. Drawn with a ballpoint pen, so it might not. Let's see.
Are we gonna see Paulie's drawing
Yes,
skills?
this is my drawing here. It says PAX, and then it has King, and it has a picture of King with his mad face and his tongue coming out of his mouth yelling at me. Wah! So this is to remind me that King was going to yell at me and give me a tongue lashing if I didn't apply for my media pass today at PAX. And he's got a little crown. See, he's got an angry face and a little crown. That was my reminder note. Okay, don't be afraid, everybody. Matthew Cote is going to say hello when I switch scenes, so just be prepared for the screen to fill up with Matthew Cote's face. Hi, Matthew Cote. British Soul, it's 4 a.m. You got to go to sleep. You got to go to sleep. That's fridge worthy. Gold star material. Put that on the fridge. Find out other horror game characters. True. Is he gonna say that?
I think we've done a pretty good job so far.
Oh, yes.
Yes, done a pretty good job so far. I hope the next killer is original again. I think the next killer is gonna be original again. I have some reasons for that, but I'm not, at this point, willing to share them with you.
He's
Wait.
classified information.
Did I see the words Perk Roulette?
No,
No.
no,
Oh.
no,
Is
no.
it?
As always, I love when they do
No.
Perk Roulette.
That sounds like a $5 donation.
Stop!
Sounds like a 50.
No, stop it. Stop it. He doesn't have to donate anything. Should he also say go play something else? No, I would never do that. Dion, it's cyclical correction, right? They always look... It's a fluid game, right? They're always looking at, okay, so what's not working well that could work better? It's just going to be constant fluidity. And people are not going to be happy about it. And Spirit mains aren't going to be happy at one time. Nurse mains aren't going to be happy at one time. Survivor mains aren't going to be happy at one time. But at the end of the day, I think most of us are going to stick around. Do the Perk Roulette. Heather Mason and Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. Nick just did $20,
Nickens
Nil.
donated $20.
Right
You
now?
did.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to do it now, aren't we?
Do
Good
it.
job.
Oh
No,
shit.
only if Nick wants us to. Please, Nick. Please have mercy.
Nick, please have mercy, please.
Okay, well, we'll have to do it the next game because we can't do it in 50 seconds to set up our...
No.
I can't do
Yeah.
4 rolls for everybody. Young Knight, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Nick. How would you feel about an event where the blood web is half off? So wouldn't that be the same thing as double blood points if you just bought everything?
That's the same thing.
You bought everything for half price, it would be the same as double blood points because you would get double value. And maybe it would even be better because if you knew it was coming, you could save up all of your blood points and then you'd get all the value for it, right?
It'd be like you have 2 million.
well, Hong Kong Lion, I know that people are, you know, opinions right out of the gate, but we had that before Balanced Landing came in and other things like that before people even saw it without giving it a try. In general, people don't really like change.
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 It's a good Steven Universe song.
Was I happy when they took my infinite sprint burst away from me? No. But I knew that it was for the best interest of the game. I just hope that this is similarly in the best interest of the game. And that's really all I can do at this point. So,
Paulie, what if I want the instant brand new cards back?
well, good luck. Good luck if you want those
Remember
instant.
when that was a thing? God.
Yeah.
I remember when I played against Not Queen. She still remembers that I brand new parted her.
Anybody know who it is?
No.
No? Okay.
Maybe it's a Bubba in the basement.
Could be. Without change, nothing can improve. It may not always improve things, but there's no chance of improvement without change. Some wise words there.
Why does that
Everybody-
take so long?
Everybody do totems.
What? The
I
bring
did
up
one.
palette?
Yeah, it takes so long.
Yeah, it's like 4 seconds.
4 seconds.
Because
Yeah.
people would scream if it was any shorter, like they are now.
It's because they didn't want you to.
Killers
drop
realize
the
they can
palette
just
killer.
the palette, right?
I really don't think FNAF is coming to DVD.
It's not! You're crazy! You're
What are you
crazy.
talking about, Andrew? I blew up that gen and completed it at the same time.
We have
That's what pro
toolboxes.
survivors do.
We have toolboxes. I will fuck up an animatronic with my toolbox. I got a wrench in there somewhere. I'm
What
gonna
if that
loosen
was
all
a
those
thing?
screws.
If that was a thing, you could use your toolbox on the animatronics.
I'll loosen all those screws before the game so they fall apart when they try to chase after me.
Andrew says, I dare Stars to go have a look in the basement.
I'm already ahead of you.
Everybody do totems.
Oh wait, this is
Change is good, and the devs seem smart enough to where if they make a mistake, they'll write it later. It's true.
Am I a screamer? I can be.
Selena, okay, so Selena's asking you what you're wearing, and now she's gone into that direction. I'm a little concerned.
Selena, I don't know
Me
if you
too.
know, but she has a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Neil
she
will
does have
get
a
back to
boyfriend.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you know, Selena. Don't worry. Sarah Myers, Freddy Fazbear is a lot tougher than you think. Don't underestimate the power of the Fazbear family. I think. Why don't we, instead of having an
Boy, I'm gonna
animatronic killer,
get.
why don't we have the cringe community killer?
I'm gonna get an electric drill. We'll see how tough he is.
There's not a big
With
FNAF
With some
fan.
drill bits and some WD-40. It'll be alright.
How many totems did you do?
I did one.
I did 2.
I did one.
Who would be the survivor on the FNAF maps? Be that guy on
Scott
the telephone
Kaufman.
guy.
It would be one of the children. So
No, it wouldn't. It would probably be the guy that's been like that you play as in all the games. The dude's son or whatever.
I think it's a different person every time.
Well, Red Wind, they gave us
It's
some
not.
reasons why they're doing it. And I'm assuming that they're not... I did it twice, you guys! I blew up
What?
the gen and completed it.
That's an accomplishment?
Yeah. It's an achievement.
Oh.
The
How's the
killer
door
just
open
opened the door?
already?
Is the a wraith there
Yeah.
that just smacked it?
yeah.
I'm scared. This is not. Did we get the last totem?
I don't know.
I'm scared. He's gonna be like, "This is
He's
what
right
you get
here.
for talking shit on
I
Freddy
found him.
Fazbear."
I got him. I got him.
Is it the Wraith?
Yeah.
Where is he? Where is he?
Right here. Right here. Where I'm crouching. He's right in the corner.
Do you have a flashlight?
No, drop it. I want to do it.
No, I need. No, actually, let me do it. Please.
Star said, "Please."
Y'all burning this legacy man.
I actually need to do
Yeah.
it because I.
Why you burn the legacy man? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Man. Do you want my thing?
Chance said, "Girl, my fat ass thought you said electric grill."
Go. Come on.
Is that not what you said?
No, I said electric drill.
Oh.
Like, brrr, you drill into metal with the machine.
Moved. He's running away from me
Electric
now.
Drill. That's funny.
He moved. Where did he go? You smack me, you kill me. How did you find him?
Because I was at the door that he opened and I didn't see anyone leave, so I was just like, he definitely didn't go far. So then I just started like pushing myself.
did have no
you know
end.
what?
I told y'all.
I started pushing myself into the corner until I found a corner that I can.
Hangman's trick. GG. Happy New Year. Sharks, thank you for the follow. I hope now the devs will see the gens are done way too fast. Okay, so let's say that they do, and then they extend gen time. Would you be happy with that result?
Nope.
Not you.
I thought you said stars.
Okay, so maybe that'll get you there. It would be funny if Paulie confirmed that Coraline would be in DVD because of one of his stream thumbnails. What do you know?
I want everyone to know
Perk roulette.
Stars joined my game,
Okay, so I'll join you.
not anybody else's.
You want me to roll for? Oh no, sorry, I hit invite Sarah. I'm joining.
Okay.
What did Nick want? Perk roulette.
Yes. Thank you for
That'll-
reminding me. Charisma
that'll-
Oh
Blaze.
man.
That's like a $50 donation, I think.
No, he already donated. Shut up. All right.
Please don't,
Where's
Nick.
my thing? DVD builder. Who wants to go first?
I'll go
go.
first. Oh, okay. Stars can go.
Okay.
Interact. And then how do I do this again?
Oh, I think I have. Yeah, I do. Okay, never mind.
Ready, Stars?
Yeah.
You got sprint burst, camaraderie, quick and quiet, and breakdown.
Ooh. Okay.
Margot, thank you very much.
Sprint burst, camaraderie.
Sprint burst, camaraderie, quick and quiet, and breakdown.
QQ and breakdown.
Got them all?
Breakout or breakdown?
Breakdown, breakdown. I'm assuming this is updated. New perks.
Okay.
And as always, we'll re-roll any things that conflict. Who's next?
Me.
Sarah. You got distortion.
Are you serious? Nuh-uh.
Yep, yep.
Nuh-uh, you lying.
I'm not lying. It's on screen.
Oh my god, yes! Okay.
Distortion. Brace yourself for these others. Leader.
Oh, okay.
Vigil. And calm spirit.
Well, we're not gonna be seen and we're gonna be really quiet. So we'll do that.
Coraline's getting a live-action remake? Wow.
Why?
Okay, wait, don't re-roll it yet.
Okay, I'll wait till
Finally.
you got them all.
I can't. Okay, leader.
They're all
Calm
purples.
spirit. Calm spirit. What does that even look like? Oh, there's vigil.
Holding little
And
birdie.
then, okay, now I'm looking for calm spirit, so you can go ahead and go.
Nil? Ready?
Sure.
Left behind?
New roll. We get to reroll shit, Perk.
No, we don't.
Oh,
We're
no.
not doing that again.
Left behind? Hope. Alert and pharmacy.
At least you got. Oh, never mind.
I wonder if the new
At least you got
perks. I
alert.
wonder if Yui's perks are in
Yeah.
here. I haven't done this since Yui's chapter came out.
And I'm gonna run a coin because nobody has self care.
Yeah, coin definitely for the pharmacy boy.
I'm bringing a med kit, and that piece of green poop is staying in the chest. If anyone.
All right. And now for me, so I'm gonna switch over to Kate. I know I got all her perks. We're gonna live forever. Premonition, boil over, and stakeout. Oh boy, I'm so excited. This boil over is gonna save my life, you guys.
Dope. I can come from experience. Remember that race that couldn't hook me
Yes,
for a long time?
I remember that game. Stakeout. Boil over. Premonition. And we're gonna live forever. All right. I'm gonna bring a chest. And I'm gonna bring some kind of a healing device. Here we go. Would you call the Doctor rework a buff or a nerf? I don't know. I thought it was a buff. But now I heard a lot of people saying that they really don't like it. So I don't know. For me personally, if you watch my video, I always felt like the Doctor was one of the killers that I could play fairly well because I had a hard time finding those urban evading, stealthy survivors. So having something that made them scream and reveal themselves was always a value to me. And I guess I can still do that with Static Blast, but they're going to hear it coming, so they can take precautions to try and avoid it. And I don't know. Again, it'll be something that we'll have to play. But I do pretty well enjoy playing the Doctor. It's a hard nerf. You gotta wait 3 seconds to hit a survivor after you shock. That's a joke. Well, so how long does it take you to switch stances? GG no re. Then $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much. I love your vids. I'm new to DBD. Any tips?
Do gens.
Do generators. Get Claudette. Get self-care.
Hey, now you gotta ring up.
It's about 1.5 seconds to change stance.
Can we go to bed, Ham?
I gotta bring a healing device.
I'm gonna need stuffed olives for this game. Jesus. See, even Nick said my build was terrible.
I have
Yes, he did.
vigil and nobody has an exhaustion perk.
I have Sprint Burst.
Oh, okay. Well.
Okay,
Stars.
this says switching
Here we
stances
go.
takes a second. So if it's gone with a 3-second cooldown now, that's questionable.
Wait, what are you talking about?
So if I hit with the old dock, the current dock we have right now, compared to the one tomorrow, if I shocked you, then it would take a second for me to change stances to get into swing mode. But this is saying that if I shock you, then I have a 3-second cooldown before I can do anything. So that's significant.
So even if you use the shock therapy?
Yeah. Yeah, there is no stance change anymore. Yeah, I know there's no stance change anymore. But, so instead of having the 1 second stance change to hit somebody, now you have to go through this 3 second cooldown before you can do anything. Sammy boy finished the rift this morning. Congratulations. I want third seal buffed. Oh, when hitting the last survivors, all survivors' auras are revealed to you. Ugh.
What's that?
It's like a reverse third seal. Like, not only can we not see each other, but they can see us when they smack. Oh, do we need more killer aura reading things?
We do.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care because I run distortion.
Yeah, but
Dude.
those tokens go pretty fast if there's a lot of things.
Not in the PTB, they won't. No.
Live Gamer finished it an hour ago.
Oh.
Look at y'all putting in the work. Does that count, Nick?
Good job. Now we don't have to play.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just jokes, folks. Just jokes. Bengals.
Just doing
Only
It was
would've
an
been a
adept
pig.
piggy.
Oh, that would have been cute.
Me and my sister actually came up with a Coraline chapter for Dead by Daylight. Dang.
I love Coraline, but like, isn't she like 12?
Yeah.
Well, she was, but now she's older. That movie's a few years old now.
Do we really need like a girl with blue hair?
No, we don't need the one that we have.
Yeah, we got
Trying to say.
Fang.
That I don't like Nia.
What about Fang? Fang
Yeah,
has
I
blue
thought
hair.
you
Oh
meant-
yeah, Fang does have blue hair, doesn't she?
Yeah.
And it's more purple. Might be.
I think you're colorblind.
Princess
think
Minnie,
you're-
thank you for the follow.
I think your opinion is invalid.
I think it's just way too early to get all worked up about it either way. That's just me. Yep. 100%. One of the things my counselor helped me with was recognizing things that you can't control and not getting upset about them.
But we can control this, Paulie. That's why we're bitching.
Can we, though? I mean, there's a point where, you know, you can put in your 2 cents and give your opinion, but the buck doesn't stop with you or me to make the decision. So,
I just really hope with this PTB they put out a survey. I think they need to.
like I said, it might be one of the most important mid chapters to play, and usually people don't play the PTB on the mid chapter as long as they do on a new killer. So I hope that people don't abandon it right away and they put in the time to demonstrate their point of view one way or another. Like if people go, look, they don't have the other ruin and I'm still dying as much as I did, or look, we're steamrolling killers and doing gens instantly, whatever the case may be. Mid-chapter should be in 2 weeks if they stay on their typical schedule.
What teachable should you learn first? No matter.
No. Self-care. Self-care is a good one.
Paulie,
Pharmacy.
No mither lowers your pain grunts,
Self-care.
removes bleeding. You
No,
don't even have to heal,
listen.
and you can get up from the ground.
You don't even need self care. See, Paulie? Paulie out here giving
Don't
bad
listen.
advice.
Don't listen. My son ran his Dwight up to level 50. I'm like, you kind of really need some self-care, buddy. Now he's working on his Claudette.
Well, then it's David, right?
No.
Oh, your face. Straight up on the screen.
Has anybody done
Yeah, I'm
anger
gonna stay right
management,
next
and
to
what
you.
was it like? I have done anger management.
Come back, I want your vigil.
And I didn't really think I was a
Oh
nurse.
God, here we go.
I didn't really think. I
There's
didn't
a
really think I
flashlight
had a
there.
problem, and I didn't think it was gonna help me. And my counselor was amazing and opened my eyes to so many things. And I'm glad I did it, and he changed my life, and I can never repay that man enough, honestly.
Sarah, if we don't get your visual ass back here.
You gotta come find me. I'm in the Myers house if you want to come stand behind me.
No, you
just
scared
bask
me.
in it.
I don't even know why that scared me. Bradley Cox sent a super chat. Love the content. Keep doing what
Ruin.
you do. How long did you invest to play this game as a full-time job? Well, that's the thing. It isn't really my job, honestly.
It's his passion project.
Yeah, it's just something I do as a hobby. It makes me happy. It makes my son happy. Okay, I don't have small game I have to remember. So for all I know,
I'm looking for it.
the totem could have been right here. Like, I'm not a full-time streamer. I put in, you know, a couple hours a night for fun. Most of the time when my family goes to sleep, so it's like on my own time. I'm sacrificing sleep time to play this and make content and hang out with you guys and have fun.
Sarah, I'm about to come in your range.
I thought you were gonna say something else. I was gonna be like, no, you ain't, boy.
I
No,
know.
you ain't.
Oh, you're weird.
I'm gonna go get Noah Romo.
Just kicking the gen in the house up here.
Alert value?
Look at me getting all my stakeout tokens. Now it's time to farm my friend.
Oh shit, she saw me, didn't she? Here we go. Don't farm him, she's after me.
I have premonition.
Oh, I ran in front of her, she's completely ignoring me to go back and tunnel me. Found the run?
Give me your vigil.
Take it. Bask in it. Bask in my holy presence.
My exhaustion is going down so fast.
Somehow this feels bad.
What?
The way you said it.
Oh yeah, my exhaustion.
Stop! Wee woo!
Wee woo, wee woo.
That's how I get you.
She on, you know?
Who opened this chest right here?
No,
I
didn't.
Oh, well, I opened like 3 chests.
Can you fucking stop?
I think there's like 8 of them. We'll be alright.
You said you weren't gonna use it anyways.
Rewind the fucking chat. I said I was gonna bring a med kit and leave the piece of green shit in there.
Too bad I'm opening this chest anyways.
Can you
He
fucking
is.
vigil?
He is. He's doing it. Nowhere else he's doing it.
Well, I guess I'll just sit in the corner then.
No, don't. It'll
Yeah,
be
Don't worry,
okay.
it's a medkit.
You can have mine. You can have mine.
You can thank
I have a
stars for
purple
that.
one. No, I have a purple one. You can have mine.
I'm
It's
Can
Nickel
y'all
better.
get it together for this nurse
No.
kills me?
Oh my god.
There were flashlights anyways. Sarah, I do not have vigil anymore.
Wee woo, wee woo.
So fucking
Ew,
doing
I just
here.
saw her intestines. Up close. She rubbed them on my face through the camera.
Oh.
I live in Canada land.
Hey, I'm back. Did anyone loot more chests?
Jose Ito, thank you for the follow.
No.
Yeah.
I'm up here too. Yo, up!
Where's the other person at?
Generator.
Did you
Where's
beat
the
her
other
ass?
person at? You don't have head on.
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah.
He does. How? You're cheating.
Yeah, I wasn't bringing left behind. No thanks.
That's messed up.
Mr.
He's a bad boy.
Artistic Subscribed 16 months in a row saying yes to this Esther, polyester. Thank you so much. How much is Dead by Daylight on Steam? It's normally $20. It often goes on sale for much less than that. Sorry, I thought y'all were healing me. So I was just standing there like a
I know,
goose.
I was like, Paulie, you gotta press M1.
We got premonition. She's coming. The premonition told me she's on her way.
Sarah, I think if we run in the same way that we can't catch each other.
How much is that
Get outta
Kate
here,
skin?
Sprint Burst boy.
It's 1,080 orc cells. Can't remember if you could earn this one with playtime or not. Who's saving Nillarama?
Me.
You're a treasure. I got premonition. He sees me. She's looking in my direction
Run.
with
run,
her
run.
premonition. Watch this. Watch this bit of... Oh, never mind.
No, not my Mitchell girl.
You're Vigil girl. Get her stars. Get her stars.
I couldn't get at least the blind. I wanted the blind. I didn't count for a blind. That's sad.
I got my own little manufactured borrowed time. How about that?
Don't worry, I have breakdown. This will save us.
Alright.
Look how much is saved. Come back here, Vigil Peasant.
I like how none of us have borrowed time, but we're making saves like we do.
Is premonition a good perk? No.
No. It's not a good perk. Frosty Milkshake. Thank you for the follow. No reason to run Ruin over Pop. Well, I mean, can't be everywhere at once.
And it's a test. They might change it. We gotta see how it is.
Oh, I was wiping my cheeks.
He's got two.
I prefer Spine Chill to Premonition also, yeah.
Or-
What are you paying, Harley Bird? Get out of here, peasant.
Doing it, you guys.
Calm Spirit is stupid.
What do you mean? It totally beats Spice from the Shadows.
Does it really? Oh, it does, I guess. I forgot it did that.
Ooh, alert value.
Why am I using it? Because Nick requested that we all play with random perks, so we just rolled the dice and got whatever we got.
I don't like you. Goodbye. I'm gonna go
She's
see it.
just like, okay.
Hello, Vigil Bish.
Hello. How's that Vigil?
It's going real fast.
Oh yeah.
Kool-Aid man.
Watch this. There's complaint of Gen Rush where we're all using random. It's happened before.
If she calls this a Gen Rush, I will be shocked.
That's it for me. Unless... Unless that happens. Thank you, Stars. I love you.
Don't worry, Paulie. You could have relied on a boilo.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Paulie.
it's fine.
I
You
take
got
back-
roll over.
You open... Yeah, my boilover will save my life. You open whatever chest you want. 2 stars.
No, I'll beat your ass.
Too bad I'm opening another chest, stupid.
I'll beat your back, Ben.
I don't know how you were right next to this chest.
It's called I can't I just save that.
I can't. I'm looking at the chest.
Okay, stupid.
Sarah, save me with your vigil.
I'm coming.
Good luck, you guys. Oh, nice one.
Fatty. Why don't you go find a med kit in the fucking chest you stole?
What the hell? What the hell?
Bye, bitch.
How did you do that?
What did she do?
She grabbed me from the second storage. Oh.
Wow. I was just happy I got 2 pallet stuns.
Oh, boys, we run in hope.
Who would
Oh,
win in
value.
a fight with the Oni, the Demogorgon, or the Wraith? No perks or add-ons. I'm money's on the Oni.
Really? Don't worry, I have breakdown. Camaraderie.
I wish I could get my son in this game. I wish I could play this game as a job instead of being an IT specialist. Well, I mean, you're supporting your family, so you're doing the right thing. My wife laughs at me. My wife is the one who makes the money in my family.
Yeah, she wears the pants. Paulie
It's true.
wears the
It's true.
skirt,
He dresses me and everything.
wipes his butt.
Stars, be careful!
Oh,
Oh my god.
Bye. Breakdown.
This
Bye.
pettiness over the chest is legendary, and honestly, I live for it. That's hilarious, Aaron.
I just want to let y'all know I won using like 1.
Okay, okay.
And it was all reliable here.
Well, I had to go back for Homeboy, okay? So.
So when I took this up, I never looked at it as anything for making money. It was just all pure fun and love of the game.
I wouldn't have gone back if you were being mean to him with the chest. I felt bad.
Sorry, stars. I think we did not too bad. I mean, I know 3 of us died. I think we did not too bad for...
Yeah,
Random
normally those
perks.
games are a lot quicker.
But thank you for the super chat, Bradley. As long as you're making some you time for yourself, like, you know, I am at night, playing a couple hours so you can unwind and you're satisfied with your IT job and feeding your family, you know, no regrets, right? Cupcake. GG, Cupcake. Happy New Year. I'm one of those annoying people who says, like, Happy New Year for the first 2 weeks of the year. So, hope you all
Yeah,
are
start
prepared for
doing
that.
more.
It's not doing anything.
Happy year.
Look, no, we're all sharing. Now she's sharing.
Okay, everybody fix your perks. Don't forget.
Nurse would not leave me be. I had fun, though. I was happy I pallet stunned her twice. I don't normally get in stuns on nurses like that. Wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. I can use all the luck on this new year, so I'll take it. How do people get the Diatechnia hype tea? No one really knows or knows how on YouTube. Okay, so Diatech is the name of a streamer on Twitch, Diatech. And when Dead by Daylight was in its infancy, they had a few content creators that they reached out to who were supporting the game, and they gave them their own exclusives. Many of them you're familiar with because they're in the charity case. Some of the people chose not to be in the charity case. And Bryce McQuaid has a I Love Bryce McQuaid Meg shirt. H2O Delirious has a Trapper mask that says H2O Delirious on it. Those were, as far as I know, never really given out to many, if any, people. So I think they get a couple hundred codes, maybe as many as 500 codes to distribute to the community as they see fit. So Diatech was one of the people who was approached to be in the charity case, and he declined. He decided that he could do more good selling the codes that he had for a charity that he supported, rather than just being another cosmetic on the pile of, there's 26 in the charity case, so it'd be 27 if he chosen to be in it for $5. So what he did was he sold the Nia Hype shirts for, I believe it was $50 a piece, and then the money went to Doctors Without Borders. And he sold out, like however many he had earmarked to go towards the charity, he sold them all and donated the money to charity. He kept some behind, but apparently now he's out. So that's as far as I know. I'm rank 11. Is that good? Yes.
That's me.
Any tips for amateur DVD video wannabe? I don't know, P. Digley. My stuff's pretty rough. There's a lot more people who are more polished than I am.
Yeah, Paulie kind of sucks.
I mean, I think I've gotten better, but I'm still not what you would call quality. Yeah, so Diatech, I think, initially was asking $100 a shirt, and then lowered the price to $50. Let's see, Diatech, if I just search on Twitter, Diatech, Doctors, Borders, here it comes up. Yeah, $50 for Doctors Without Borders donation.
How are you looking this up?
I just searched Doctors Without Borders on Twitter.
And there was a $50 donation?
No, that was the terms of it.
Oh. Well, how were you able to search up the terms so fast? Wasn't that like years ago?
Here it is. You raised $1,100 for Doctors Without Borders. Oh, no, wait. August 26, 2017. Over $4,000 have been raised for Doctors Without Borders. Thanks to y'all. Anyone who donates $50 to them gets my Nia code as a thank you. So it seems like he didn't even collect the money. He just wanted to see your receipts that you had done it.
Oh, like that girl with the Australian fire.
Yeah. Here it is. Either contact me on Twitter or through my stream. $50 each, and it goes straight to Doctors Without Borders. I am not the middleman. The charity Earl is here, although I won't know to send you the code if you don't message me on Twitter. I have been approved by the producer of Dead by Daylight, Matthew Cote, along with the forum moderator. I was asked if I wanted my exclusive code to be in the charity pack that will be released at some point in time, and I said no for several reasons. I like the fact that my code is an exclusive within the streaming community. I think that's awesome, and I think it would lose its appeal for those who have won it in my giveaways and such thus far if I released it for everyone to have. But I still wanted to do something to help out. So my thinking was that people would buy the charity pack no matter if my skin was in it or not. So rather than just throw in another skin and it be lost in a mess of skins, I decided to sell my code separately for charity. I took time out of my day to organize it, to request extra codes for charity, to organize the campaign, get in touch with the people and make sure this would be alright. I'm not forcing anyone to buy this skin. I don't care if you think this is the ugliest thing on planet Earth. That's totally cool. It's meant to be ugly. The emote is a joke in my channel. It's a sarcastic hype emote for F's sake. All I wanted to do was give people an incentive to give money towards Doctors Without Borders, a fantastic charity that does a wonderful job in making sure that most of the money goes towards charity use. This isn't to gain publicity. I couldn't care less. I just gave my contact info so people could get a hold of me to use more of my time to put this together, and this isn't a scam either. The charity link literally links you to the charity. I don't even see any of this money. It goes straight to Doctors Without Borders. I'm very disappointed in this community as a whole for bothering me about this. You gems who are out there are worth a damn. Keep it up. So that's the story about the Nia hype shirt in a nutshell for anyone who wanted to know. Do.
He said doo-doo.
Thank you, Uncle Boogie.
Is he related to Boogie Daddy?
Paulie said duty.
You guys, that Australian fire model has blown up in my feeds. Yep.
Yeah.
All thanks to the king. They banned that woman from Instagram.
Boogie Uncle, Boogie Daddy.
Cyber Phoenix says, I gotta say this game is one of the hardest to get into as a noob. People are brutal when you start. Nick pushed me for 2 years to play and I finally did and I love it, but it's brutal. Stick with it, Cyber Phoenix. That guy, Cyber Phoenix, is good people. Sounds like it. Do I think the Nia hype shirt will ever come to console or something? No. Like, we can't even get it as the average Joe's on PC. Like, that whole story I just explained was, like, the 500 codes that Diatech had. And that's it. And now you see that there used to be one on eBay. I don't know if it's still there. Somebody said they had a code on eBay that they were trying to get $2,500 for. Favorite cosmetic cosplays. There's so many. There's a lot of really good ones. I think the Killers have the best cosmetics, honestly.
That's why they're nerfing them.
Any idea how I can contact the DVD store about some items I bought? I can't seem to figure out how to contact them other than the email, and I haven't heard back from them. Is this about your miscut mouse pad? That was pretty messed up. I mean, other than the support on their website, I really wouldn't have a clue. Charlie, do you stream on Twitch or just YouTube? Both. Shirtless David, best cosmetic. That one's going on sale, by the way, so if you haven't bought it yet. Wait. White's Vigo outfit. Really? That wouldn't even make my top 10, Nick, but I'm glad you like it. You know what I always say, Nelorama?
What?
Everybody liked the same thing. We wouldn't need menus in restaurants.
Oh, I thought it was like that Kate really likes horses, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
Yo.
She's a horse girl through and through.
That's rude.
Inside and out.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I'm never gonna ask you to softball, t-ball one of my sayings ever again. Did. Turned it all dirty.
That's what we're here for.
I know. It's the shirt I can't wear unless you want it at PAX East. Oh, like the one that you said was like really thin material? I was disappointed to hear that the material was thin on those t-shirts. You're not paying like discount prices on that stuff. It's pretty premium pricing. Honestly, it should be quality for the prices they're asking for the merchandise in the store.
I didn't
Or
think
he's
the
gonna
t-shirt
be
was
Trapper.
thin material, but to be perfectly honest, they probably brought their best stock to PAX.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You bought one made at the convention, not one.
Yeah, because like
In
they
the
would bring their
shop.
best stock, because if it was like a piece of shit, then I could go back and be like, I want my money back.
Oh my gosh. Now you got Aaron doing it.
That's what I was laughing
The
at.
donkey show in Tijuana.
You should have never said that, Paulie. Now people are gonna be like, "What show? Can I buy tickets?"
And they're gonna be like, "Is the PTB today?"
Thank you, Uncle Boogie.
Boogie Daddy is all of our uncles.
Rory loves Ghostface, but man, I've been good with the Trapper tonight. I enjoy playing
I hope
Trapper a
it's
lot.
Ghostface.
It's been all
Ruin.
poor ass ghost faces.
I know.
Amy, is the PTB today? I genuinely don't know because Amy went to sleep. No, she knows. She knows. She read the blog post. She knows that it's going to be in 11 hours. Back socks were awful. The pins and patches were top notch.
I can't find my pens. I'm so sad.
Really?
Yeah.
You know why?
I don't know where I put them.
You know why?
Why?
Didn't clean your room when your stepmom told you.
True.
Ooh.
We don't talk about that, Paulie. You traitor.
Sorry.
Oh,
Huntress.
God.
It's Huntress for the ruin.
No!
Do you even have that on?
No.
You get what you deserve, fatty.
Is he blocking you?
I think she has iridescent. That's why she looked at the locker.
Bradley
Or she
says,
saw you
Paulie, I
going
admire
out.
you and your words of advice. I hope we can play together someday. Thanks, Bradley. Show us the new Stranger Things survivors on the PTB. Man, I can't wait to see what...
See, told
Tomorrow's
you,
going to be a
that's what you
busy
get.
day. Can't wait to see
Can we
what
just
cosmetics...
Kermit.
You want to Kermit?
Yeah, she's got insta downs.
I found it.
Did
Found
you?
the thing to end it.
Oh. I found another one.
I'm just gonna eat my olives. Fuck this. The olives wouldn't do this to me. I'm not moving because I'm balancing this olive on my spoon. Okay, it's in.
Look, he's not even moving. He's not even trying.
I've been forgotten.
Nuh-uh. I don't know why I'm healing you. She's listed on hatches. Oh, there she is. Bye.
I'm back to insta-down hatchets.
Start.
I still love the polyester Easter egg.
Me
I got a
too.
nice message from a dev today about that, about the video I made.
Hi there.
Yep. Hello.
Oh, shit.
Illarama.
Uh-huh. There goes another olive.
Oh, those olives.
Oh, they're great. In fact, I'm gonna get another one right now.
Well, I'm over here, so I'm gonna be coming down.
Are you gonna be able to hit spacebar?
We shall see. It's a very delicate
You-
process getting these out.
You best. I'm like right here.
Lucky.
You better do it. You better do it.
Steve's screams are so satisfying. Paulie Easter. I had Paulie Easter and Paulie Eggster for last Easter.
Did you get bar time? Oh, wow. Beat her ass!
What did the devs say? Just said that they liked the video that I made about it. They were happy that I solved the thing. It was pretty fulfilling. Made me feel good. Made me feel good that it made them feel good, you know.
Hey, at least I'm not going in the basement now. Thank you, baby. What a plan.
Oh boy, we got a gen done.
Now we're in the end game now. No.
Well, I should probably struggle.
You weren't even struggling?
You're a whore.
No, he's got olives, man.
I got olives, bro.
Some things take priority.
How could you, Nelarama?
Hey, Amy.
This is gonna be that person in chat. Sorry, go ahead.
Amy's just like, oh, I'm there in
Gonna be
spirit.
like, I
Look
love
at
your
that,
vids,
100%
Paulie.
medium.
Oh no, what did Andrew just clip? Thank you, Bala Ramza.
This is why you run Vigil.
Very specific story. All of his cosmetics, levels, and characters were gone.
All right, Paulie. Oh, okay. If you say so. If you insist.
I do.
Somebody asked you in chat how to get Fog Whisperer.
It's $100 annual fee.
Yep.
And someone said you have to be able to talk to the fog. I like that.
Why does she keep not having hatchets?
She's
Probably
only got
has
one.
Why does she only have one?
Because
Because you probably didn't bring an ammo.
They're iridescents?
Yeah, they get you down to one head. Did you not hear us
Yeah.
the whole game?
Paulie, why do you think we're so bad? You thought we was just
Why
like
do you
this?
stop caring?
I
Why do you
just,
think I'm just giving up?
I don't know.
I'm
Get-
not that
get-
much of an
Just like-
asshole.
Just
Oh,
get
you're
good.
just like, my
Just-
friend suck.
I didn't know. I didn't get hit by any of them, so.
Oh, okay.
These olives aren't that good, Paulie.
Yes, you have to be able to talk to the fog. Do you know who Pain Reliever is? He's a good DVD guide. I think I have heard that name before.
Oh! You're making her have no value out of her hatchets.
Wondering why she kept running out.
All right, Paulie. She doesn't have barbecue, so.
Do you
no
want an
hide.
olive, Sarah?
I don't really like olives, but I'm
But they're
happy for
green.
you that you have olives. You'd have all the olives. How about that?
Huh?
It's a good thing that I don't like them.
Yeah. Can't have any of this
Because you get
bologna
olives.
juice. All this bolognas for me.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You better not.
See, she downed you in one hit.
I know. This is the celebration. This is the victory dance. This is the victory dance of my people. Call it the Babushka Blitz.
Ooh, wow.
You're making me dizzy, my head is spinning. You ever dance with the cat by the pale
The
moonlight?
look of disappointment on her face is immeasurable.
That anger on her little butt.
Did I just come back to streamer privilege?
Did you?
Sure did. Give the cool guy some coffee.
True, it's those.
I missed it, Troy. Off the screen.
GG, Paulie, love the channel.
She likes you. I'm her husband now. The ruin changes will apply whenever you let go of the gen. You won't have to kick the gen. Oh, it's JRM. I love, that's why I eerie. You husband now. Left click to victory. Actually, it's the new year. Good night, Corey. What I missed. Console players cannot play with PC players as of right now. Doggy Colin, Uncle Blaze. Got everybody. Good night, Sammy boy. Thanks, you too. You like this Ruin and Dock rework? I have, you know, some misgivings about the Ruin rework, but we'll see. What time is it for me? It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, another 11 hours and we'll be into the PTB. A Ruin rework, what does it do? It removes those red pesky skill checks. When you let go of the generator, it makes it regress automatically. That's pretty much it. If you let go of the gen, it's like the killer kicked the gen until the X is cleansed. I think the Ruin change will ruin my game. I hope the Larry's rework is cool and has features. You think we'll... they'll send us to Larry's like 80% of the time, right? Gotta be.
Can we run around it and kill your friends first, just to?
Yeah.
So we don't.
Yeah, we should.
Sarah. Who's Sammy?
What?
Nothing.
Sammy boy says bye, Sarah.
What'd you say?
Tell Nil he's very handsome.
Oh. Yeah.
Knows I tell him all the time.
I'm fat.
Do you tell him when he makes those weird faces? Send you the pictures.
I ask him. I'm like do the long Furby face or whatever, and he'll do it. My ping is at like 1,000. My internet is. Oh, y'all are gonna play one without me, yo.
I send her good pictures, bad pictures, and titty pictures.
Yeah, he does.
Maximum Violet. I went super early. You're not super late. I live in the province of Ontario. I'm a Toronto boy. Sub-Zero, thank you for the follow. Wonder if there'll be an outside in Leary's. I don't think so.
That was for Amy.
Mr. Artistic, this is interesting. As a Dr. Main, I'm actually excited for his changes, especially there no longer being the stance change. But, Mr. Artistic, did you know there's a 3-second cooldown after you shock somebody before you can smack them?
I think that's only static field or like the static blast or whatever it's called. We'll have to see.
I don't think so.
Because it wasn't specific. And also, Paulie, I'm never wrong, so just deal with it. Okay.
Yeah, Nil doesn't like different opinions.
Well, he actually lives in Florida. Do you want me to go make you a snowball? Prove it? Go outside and make a snowball.
Why are we still... Oh, no, this isn't Sarah. Okay, sorry. I was like, what? What are they
Doctor
selling?
changes. Doctor no longer needs to switch stances. Added a 3-second cooldown to shock therapy. This means it will take 3 seconds before the doctor can hit with his primary weapon. This
oh no,
means
shock therapy is the normal shock.
Yeah.
So it's an even longer cooldown.
This means it will take 3 seconds before the doctor can hit with his primary weapon, use shock therapy, or use static blast.
But wait, then how is this shock therapy going to be useful in a chase? Because you're stunned by the shock for 3 seconds, and it takes them 3 seconds to recover from shocking.
That's what people are concerned about.
Yeah, so it's like, what?
So you're just using it to apply madness, and what value does it have in breaking loops? That's what people like Herman the Doctor are concerned about.
Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna be a pretty shit killer. It sounds like he's gonna be on Legion tier, where his power really doesn't do anything.
We'll see. But again, these are official patch notes, so
yeah, everything can change. And also, guys, we're gonna be able to data mine the new cosmetics in PTB, so
yeah, we're gonna see so many new cosmetics. Nilorama does stream, Charlie Perrin. You can look up Nilorama's name on the YouTubes.
Yeah, I will. There you go, Amy. I'm just gonna self-throttle for a little bit. You can click on my name and go to my channel. Good sir.
To be fair, switching stances was about the same. It said switching stances takes a second when I looked it up. Now maybe it takes a second and then for you to figure out your reaction time that you are ready to go, maybe it is 3 seconds. I don't know. You'll be able to judge better than me as a Dr. Main, the feel for it.
We'll be able to see tomorrow. I tend to overreact about literally everything.
Am I making your gameplay worse?
There's a ruin, Paulie.
Uh-huh.
Paulie, am I ruining your gameplay by doing this?
You're not gen tapping, are you?
No.
Oh
thanks,
god,
no,
he's got his power already. Now I'm gonna get flicked.
He just farted.
I just beat the fuck out of him, Paulie. Oh, he's gonna beat the fuck out of me now.
Feel like behavior doesn't listen to the community anymore. I think they probably listen to the community
I threw that and he
more
hit me
than
quick.
most.
Sorry, repeat that.
No,
Nice
I can't
try.
do that. That'd be cool if I could do that actually.
I'd repeat what you said, Paulie.
I was just saying that I think that the devs for DBD listen to their community more than most.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hi, gamer.
Stream's still going, yes.
No bottled?
What do you mean? Oh, look, there's a totem.
It's not lit. Run by this locker.
Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not.
No, I thought the same thing.
Got tricked by the lighting.
Fuck.
Check this hill.
I'm gonna
I'll
pallet. Are you warm in your hoodie? Oh,
No, I couldn't do it.
I was just like, hello, sister.
I tried. I'm sorry.
Paulie, I thought Oni was bad. Why are they buffing him?
Totem's upstairs here. Frank boy, thank you for the follow.
That charm screwed me up into totem. Oh shit.
Literally same. We get in
He's
3K
sickoing
points
his
this
moto.
game.
He's leaving me.
You got unbreakable? Unbreakable value?
Big pee-pee energy.
You can't find Nilorama's channel, just type in Nilorama.
You didn't even grab my blood.
It's a
My
YouTube
whore.
channel.
No, silly zombie said I can find it.
Oh, see? I overreact and apparently also cannot react.
Does everyone get the PTB? PTB is available for anybody on PC who wishes to participate. I would encourage you to do so.
He's gonna get mad. Blood orbs are here because we're all injured.
It's gonna be the blood bath.
And ooh, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's better now. I think my thing that I get my Wi-Fi from is like dying.
Oh shit! He's gonna pee our cheeks. Is that monstrous or whatever it's called?
That's just right.
What the sicko mode? Oh my god, that was epic! Oh shit, I want bounce landing. Goodbye, gamers.
Bucket Mohawk says blood fart.
I have.
I mean, hey, it's everyone's first time, right? Everyone's gotta have a first time. You just came out of the fucking sky. Is that what is God answering my prayers?
Oh.
Apparently not. God's just like,
On me.
you believe in angels? What about demons?
What if you want to go to heaven, but God said,
Here's a demon. Oh,
Where's this totem?
bye, Lisa Lou.
Here?
I'm 95.
Oh, Lucy Lou's just gonna sit there and. Oh, never mind.
Pick me up, stupid. There we go. I have deliverance. Just run. Why is he picking me up? He's so stupid.
You should deliverance right now.
But yeah.
Do it
Okay,
now.
I will be right back again.
Damn, Paulie, why does it look like Steve's got hams down there?
He did see me. I didn't think he saw me. Thought he was gonna blow by me. Do ba do 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 do.
Pick me up. No, you whore.
He won't.
Oh, he's going to.
Pick me up.
He's a bitch.
Just want to know where the totem is at this point.
Wow.
Trying to think where the spawns are. Oh, it's probably up in that room upstairs. Good night, Cowboy Vader. There you go. This is for you, Bucky Mohawk.
Door probably got unbreakable. I have unbreakable, by the way.
Yeah, you used it already.
Well, sorry, Bucky. I was just aiming to please, you know. Andrew, send me that clip you made before, by the way. You DM me that clip you made.
There.
He mushed my intestines.
He mushed your butt, now it doesn't look that good.
Button mashing? You mean for struggle? I rebounded to my mouse. I don't have to mush any buttons. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to live in mystery where that totem was. Stop making the stream dizzy, stars.
What do you mean?
Oh, it was Lucy Lou. Never mind, I thought that was you. Maximum Violet and Reality Candy. Hey, Drunk Gizmo. DVD's been going okay. Got almost 400,000 points. You pour into Nancy. You can't munch a butt. You can't mush a butt that powerful, but that won't stop me from trying. Oh my chance.
Oh
GG.
my.
Happy New Year. Toxic Oni with a capital O. I mean, good build for Oni. As well with that infectious, right? Hillbilly.
Okay, that was my last one. I gotta go.
Good night, stars.
Good night, Vigil Girl. I'll see you tomorrow. She's not here. Okay, goodbye.
Bye. You had to say. Oh my gosh. That's a funny meme, Nero.
Paulie, does he know about the girl who tried to save Australia with her asshole?
I don't know. Hope Nero's okay. You know what I always say, Nelorama. Oh my god, he clipped that. You know what I always say, Nelorama.
Mm-hmm. She really likes horses.
And good night, Cyber Phoenix. Have a good sleep. I'm excited to see what these changes are to Ruin. No. I don't have any choice. You did put a great name for that, Andrew.
What was the great name?
Horseplay. Horseplay be like...
Do you get it?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Can I just say the best thing that happened to YouTube was the dark theme? Love that. Love that for us.
YouTube dark theme?
Mm-hmm.
I saw Satellizer quoted Monto's tweet and made it his header on Twitter, and it wasn't in dark mode, and I was like, disgusting. Is Sarah playing with us this one or no?
I don't know. Let's just do a duo.
Okay. Andrew's surprised Nils playing Jake. It's because he missed you.
It actually wasn't.
Not what you said before, but...
I definitely did not say that.
Okay, I understand. You want to be open about your feelings and...
What? What's
want the
going
stream. You don't want the stream to know. It's fine. Never mind. We'll move on.
That I severely detest Andrew? No, I thought that was pretty public.
Not what you told me.
Oh.
No, I'm playing Jake because this hat looks really good.
Chic619, thank you for the follow. Dark mode is superior. I don't know how to feel about the Ruin change yet. I'm gonna see, and we're gonna reevaluate. Yeah, Nero, they're talking about the fires. Do I think I would play last year?
Is there
Never
even
say
enough people to
never.
play it?
Yeah, there's about 200.
That's like what, like 50 lobbies?
What? It's a 5v1? Fires are nowhere close to my city. Well, that's
Thank goodness.
That's good. It's Amy. I gotta play good now that Amy's here. Judges me. Where's Amy at?
Can I just say that I really like how Ian's Discord is a clown?
Yeah, I know. And did you see the name of it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love that. I love that for us.
Yeah, that shit cracked me up when I saw it too.
That clown picture I love. Oh, is that supposed to be like... Did he put a clown filter on one of the Luna girls?
I think it. I don't know if it's one of the Luna girls, but it's. I thought it looked like a K-pop girl.
Yeah. I really love that.
I know, it's fucking hilarious. He's fucking clever, man. So
He is.
Is Amy? Oh, there's Amy.
It's fucking funny.
Hello.
Did you walk your dog?
I would watch a last year stream,
my
to be
dog?
honest. You know, when Monto was doing his subathon yesterday,
Say hi.
and he switched to last year, I was like, I wonder how this is going to impact his viewers, if it's going to drop. He did lose, like, 20%. Yeah, a little less than 20% of his viewers. But most people stuck around. And he actually had, like, 10 times the number of people playing watching him play last year. I was like, this is crazy. But you know, Monto's entertaining, so.
Mm-hmm.
So I watched Monto Subathon yesterday. I went to sleep. I woke up and then I realized, oh yeah, Monto Subathon should still be going on because it was 24 hours. And then he was still streaming. I was like, wow. So then I still had like an extra Oni chapter code, and I said, you know, next person to sub the Monto can have an Oni chapter code if they want it. So I helped them out. How's the stream been so far? Pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I was watching Ninja stream on DVD, and not gonna lie, he was a little rude and was trash talking the killer. Well, I mean, you know, in the heat of the moment when you're... That's not meant for the killer's ears when you're saying in-game, so... I think that's forgivable.
I mean, as long as Ninja wasn't in after chat being like, "Oh, you suck, killer."
Yeah,
stop
yeah. Now,
playing."
if he's like roasting them in post-game chat, then yeah, that would make me disappointed in him. But if he was like, "Oh, you're dumb, I juked you," then
Or, "Oh, this killer's so stupid, I juked him."
yeah, I think that's just trash talk gameplay.
yeah.
I don't think it's unsportsmanlike, especially if it isn't meant for the killer's ears. Reality says, I agree. I checked him out and I didn't like his attitude towards the game. Oh, so you mean about his feelings about the game? Not talking about the killer? I mean in the end game chat. Wow. That's disappointing.
Kind of shitty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, what silly zombie saying? I trash talk the killer while I'm playing, but then when we're post game chat, I'm like, GG, well played.
Paulie be like, "God, I hate this puta." Hey, bitch, what's up?
He's kind of arrogant, in my opinion. Well, I mean, he is kind of on the mountain. I don't know. Some people dig that. Some people dig that. They like that bravado. See, I'm not that
my
familiar.
connection's still shit.
Oh, you don't have green?
Nope, it's bad. But you know what? Let's
How
do it
bad?
anyway. Not as bad as it was earlier. It was at 1,000, and now it's at 291.
Yikes.
So that's why I'm gonna go ahead and go with it, because at least it's not at 1,000, and maybe it'll fix itself.
All right, here we go. Don't judge me, Amy.
I'll judge you all I want.
I hope God sounds like Ash when he echoes. Papa Slick, what have you done on your time on Earth? Allow you into heaven. I like the both of them, so. Sarah's about to unlock her teleportability in this match.
She's gonna fly, y'all.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I would love to
Let's
see
go.
Sarah fly in the game.
Well, today might
I
be
guess
the day.
we're gonna, yeah.
She's going to
It's like
ascend.
every other night now. No, it's every other night now. Love it.
Oh.
What, ascending?
Huntress, Amy.
Amy, can you
Yeah.
stop?
Please tell me you're
Stop with your
fucking
bitchy
kidding.
She's coming
me.
upstairs.
There is a ruin.
I'm on a totem. It's not lit. Yeah, Paulie. I'm in that locker.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that an iridescent or?
No,
am
she
not
got-
paying attention?
Got hit.
No, she hit me.
I got
Okay.
DC'd.
Oh,
Really?
did you?
Yeah. But I'm able
It
to
says,
see. I'm able to see the killer's perks.
it says you're still in the game.
What lies?
Huntress
Okay.
lives on a throne of lies, raisin in the sun. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have the
Monto's
iridescents, I can tell you that.
Monto is what got me into DVD too. My
No,
son
they
was just
don't. I
like
said
watching
that
him on
they don't.
YouTube, and I was like, oh, this guy plays that game we like. He can teach us things. And then the rest is history.
I started watching Paulie Esther because I was like, this kind of cool dude does news and plays the game. I was like, let me check.
It was funny. I had the other day somebody was like, I didn't know you play the game. They just make news about it. I'm like, well, okay.
What do you think? What do you think the hour and a half odds are for?
Nurses, she coming.
And then Sarah met me because she was just like, damn, that guy's kind of fat, but cute though.
I know. I was like, wow. I didn't know someone so fat could be so cute.
We break it all the stereotypes tonight.
Yeah.
She had Bob, by the way, as well.
Oh shit, there she is.
I am a huge Raptors fan. I got the championship ring right here beside me. Kyle Lowry loaned it to me.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck me. No! Oh.
Oh. Sorry, Amy. She's after
I'm
me
sorry
anyway.
for you, actually. Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh, Violet.
Oh, jeez.
Funny. So where's Nil in this game exactly?
Am I still
I
there?
don't know. He got into a locker and then vanished into a different, like, reality. It was wild. It's the Hawkins lab, man. It's the power of the wall. You know what?
Yeah, I'm currently not in the game anymore. It kicked me out. It was like, you're not playing.
Can we
anymore.
go
And I was
find
like-
him? I kind of want to go
Right?
find him.
I was behind the. I was near the locker.
Oh, you're gonna go. He's in the upside down now, Paulie. Just leave it alone.
I'm with Barb. Leave me alone. She's kind of
That's
a
not
bitch.
Justice
allowed.
for Barb. We gotta find Nilorama and Barb. We need
Now
justice
I'm
for
finding him,
Barb.
too. I need.
She's kind of a bitch. Don't
Where were
worry.
you? Where were you? Like, which locker did you get into? Do you remember where you were at?
No, I jumped out and then it DC'd me. So.
I want to see. Oh, you jumped out. Okay. I thought you were going in.
Well, he isn't in either of these. I want to see how she's gonna handle this. I want to see if I can spectate you when I die.
Yeah, that's actually what I was going for, but then I was like, you were probably wanting to.
Guys, I want to go home.
Yeah, he did jump out of the locker under the stairs, but I thought he kept moving after that.
Lady!
Paulie, die, you won't.
Okay, Sarah, I'm gonna let go.
I'm
Okay.
dead on hook. Yeah, I'm dead on hook, so do it. I wonder if the hatch will even spawn.
Killer can't win. I don't know.
Yeah,
what I
for
wanna
real.
find out.
Probably won't.
So
I'm
the
just
hatch
gonna-
technically isn't gonna spawn for you, right?
No. Oh, it did. It did.
It did.
Weird.
Oh, now it's just not showing us here. you for the follow, Scream. Probably just a visual bug as far as the DC. Yeah, I'm curious to know now
if the hunters can disconnect.
Yeah. Oh no, they're like illiterate. Oh, okay, never mind. They corrected themselves. I was like, oh no.
And they say Nil was still stuck in the hockey lab to this day.
Bro.
I feel like he would just use the Christmas lights to say vile things, then we'd be like, yep, that's nowhere on them.
That's weird. Happened to me a couple times where I was looking for my last stack of barbecue and I hooked the third person and the game just ended. Ah. Puff Daddy P, not till the morning. 11 a.m. Montreal time.
That Huntress didn't give a shit about it either. If I was the killer and that happened, I'd be like, what? Where's the fourth person, you know?
Name these live screams. The horror game. Yeah. Okay, that was weird.
What?
Set me back to the end screen again after I backed out of it.
Maybe we should remake the lobby.
Are you here, Nolarama?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I think we should remake the lobby.
Oh. No.
Okay.
Happy Earth Day, early birthday, Violet. Charisma's lurking. Yes. Maybe we only do one more. So gotta be up early to prep for the live stream. Oh, that was my last cake. Bring you some sealed envelopes. Oh my gosh. Infinity Fog. Thanos. Can we get a Stranger Things mall map, please? Right? Paulie, who's the new killer? You know, Matthew told us we can't say. I mean, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, can we get rid of the Grim Pantry and just get that giant tree map? The blood tree. Don't let out the Secret King. I'm fading fast here, guys. Blood tree is pretty cool. It is weird that they're only reworking Larry's and not giving us multiple variations. In a way, I'm happy about that.
I'm sad.
Yeah.
No, that means that if they gave us multiple, then they could be like, oh well, we don't have to make any more because you already have like 5 versions of the one map.
Right.
If this is one new version of the one map, then we potentially get more.
It leaves the door open for potential new locations of the treatment theaters, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm thinking too.
He's getting what I'm putting down.
PTB is coming out in 10 hours. Alchemist is my guess. That's a strong guess. Strong guess, reality. Is it a licensed killer? Can you at least say that much? We don't really have any information. We're just funning. But I think it's an original.
The Fog Whisperer charm is just a participation trophy, everybody.
Paulie's gonna go to bed at 10 p.m. at PAX. I mean, I might. I don't know. Never know. What happened with the Haddonfield rework? I don't know, Jonathan. I thought that one was on the docket, on the to-do list. I don't know. The zombie version of the former coach that Meg had. Coach. Then we'd have more than one combination where characters knew each other in the previous life. Selena, you gotta step up your game. You gotta hit me with something that nobody's ever said before, like Lady Gaga is the new killer or something, you know?
That guy would have a great Maury, though. You can't deny that.
What guy?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Only if you're a boy, though.
Oh my god.
Say yes to the zest.
Pale Moonrose. You gotta hit me up with a celebrity that nobody's hit me up with before. It would be somebody recognizable enough that would be shocking, then just more original, because all these are the ones that you've named. I hear that all the time. Pale Moonrose, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Enjoy your Esther emotes. Much appreciated. Thank you for saying yes to this Esther or polyester. You know, like, the new killer should be Paul Rudd, you know, something like that. You're like, what? Why? You know, oh my god.
That's a good one.
Right? And he never ages, so that'd be his power. He's really an immortal. There could be only one. Secretly a Highlander. And I'd be like, oh, wow. Having an aneurysm here.
It's all in his backstory. Like, it's
Yeah.
his long-ass backstory.
After his fight with Michael Myers.
Yeah.
Comical.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I still can't shake this cough. Bit by bit, I'm getting there.
He'd be more likely to be the obsession.
Tony Hawk. Austin Powers is the new survivor, and one of his perks would be called Yeah, Baby. Very shagadelic.
He'd be another Ash.
He would just
They'd have, like,
smile
stupid
and
voice lines for him.
stop the killer in their tracks. They'd be like,
It'd be better, Ash. Sorry.
Yeah.
Seth Rogen's weakness would be you would hear his obnoxious laugh across the map. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the content I came for. Thank you.
Who's it?
Ghostface.
Yes. What's he wearing?
White
Don't say it. Don't say. Oh, wait. Like the default one?
Yeah.
Damn it.
No, the white one is the exclusive.
Why was I
Oh, is it?
revealing him? Where was he?
I thought we were gonna get a treat. I was like super excited.
What if it was white from the side?
I know. Oh my god. I would have screamed. I would have woke my whole house up.
There's a totem at the logs.
Is it lit?
Oh yes. That's why he found me. Oh no,
Groovy,
I got
baby.
stuck. I fucked up, y'all.
Yo, don't come to the killer shack.
I'm going to the main building.
Okay, cool.
But I'm dying.
I just need to look at you, Ghostface, please.
We don't see the white robe often. I don't know how I'm gonna react to it. I haven't seen him yet.
Gonna beat his ass and then come get me? Is that your plan? Ooh. Oh.
Thank you, Paulie.
Me first.
He over there with you?
He tried to come at me.
No.
You just say, come at me, bro?
I was like, you mad boy?
Ruin OP,
He's on me,
boom.
darling. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ask him if he's mad.
Do it, Paulie. Do the thing.
You mad boy?
You mad, bro?
No, no. No, Amy, it's you, mad boy.
Mad
Boy?
boy?
Yeah.
Neil!
What?
She sounded so defeated. She was
James
like,
Corden
no.
as the next killer, but specifically as the cat from Cats, because that's very haunting.
Oh my god.
I watched,
Like, how am I supposed to even live like this?
What you mean?
The hook gonna be part of my body?
Oh.
He's
I
still
watched
looking at me.
Ricky Gervais' monologue with my wife tonight. She's like, I missed the monologue. I'm like, we can find it on the internet.
I don't know where this.
Oh,
fucker
he's
is.
coming. He's coming. I gotta get out of here. I can't get you because you're not gonna.
Oh, good.
He's-
Please help me.
I'm
yeah,
coming.
he's after me. Yep, he's committing.
Good. Go do it, Jen.
Bye.
I'm faster than you with heels.
Okay. Don't have to brag about it.
She wanted to show that her PP is bigger than yours.
Yeah.
It is, though.
That
I
Ricky
mean, we learned today
Gervais
that apparently
monologue.
mine's a makeable.
I like that stuff though. Like, I thought it was,
That was
great.
wild.
That was wild.
I'm busy.
He kicked the Jen. Go inside through the window, Neil.
He's alright. I still don't like the cut of the white robe though. But
Who saved Sarah?
Me.
at least it was something new, you know?
Tom Hanks was legit looking at Ricky like Shock Pikachu. I don't know why.
Has he exposed anybody?
No,
No.
I'm just bad.
Oh, me too. It's all good.
The one inside the building's almost done.
Jason, you?
Yeah. He's white. Albino ghost face.
Oh my god. Those
Is
are
only
almost
ghosts
extinct.
supposed to be white?
Those are severely endangered.
Oh,
Oh!
what is Paulie like running around?
I came to get Nils Jazz.
Does he have agitation?
Dummy?
I haven't been in his arms. I wouldn't know.
Okay, Paul, you don't have to brag that you're better than me at this game.
Amy did it to me. I can heal better than you.
I can heal better than you. I don't like this. Why are you looking at me?
Ooh.
Oh,
Nope, he's not. I ran right into him.
Was, but then, yeah.
Yeah, he after me now. You can go get Millerama.
I'll get your boyfriend.
F-13
Thank
lawsuit
you.
will be decided this summer. Yeah, but if there's an appeal, then
And it doesn't even matter because both companies said that they're done making content. So, I wouldn't hold your breath.
Gabriel Iglesias is a survivor, and every time he gets hit, he does his female scream. Thank you. Thank
Please.
you all. This is the stuff that I want to read in chat. My son loves Fluffy. Sometimes we drive down to Florida.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah.
I need to open the doors, Jake.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
Sometimes
do.
when we drive down to
Oh,
Florida,
there's a remember me.
we listen to
So you just
Oh,
had to get slapped the shit out of
comedy
him.
radio.
Oh, I know, right?
My wife hates it.
Your wife hates what?
He hates listening to comedy on the radio. My son
Oh.
loves it. We'll listen to like an hour-long set of Gabriel Iglesias.
Yeah, a lot of people listen
I
to
mean,
stand-up in the
it
car.
really depends on what the humor is. Like Gabriel
Amy
Iglesias.
likes potty humor.
No. Yeah, actually.
Oh, there he is. Oh, no, I thought I heard him. I thought I heard a robe. It might have just been you running. That's cool.
So how's the door looking, Neil?
Bad.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Abbas.
No.
Left it all for you.
I mean,
Actually, Sarah should,
yeah.
Sarah should do it. Oh, the Hex is here. What do you think about that?
Just
I'm on
swagger.
it. We're at the one at the water tower.
We want you as a survivor with your crippling empathy. Somebody came up with like a whole perk thing for me, and I was like, oh my god, crazy.
I'm in the water tower.
Where did he go? Taking a break?
Oh, I'm exposed. Jesus fuck.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Can I have the hash? I need points because I've been dead.
If you can get it, you can have it. Rihanna is the new killer. Places are red, the Death Star is round, it's over, Anakin, I have the high ground.
His name is Stupid Sexy Chat.
Did you get Hatch?
I did.
Nice. What was it? Let me see what the one was. It.
What did you think of him wearing the white robe instead of the other one?
Me?
Yeah,
Poor.
really? Yeah.
I'm all yours. Paulie's new survivor. Paulie is a new survivor. He comes with 3 teachable perks called Let's Get Out of Here, Figure This Out, and Help the People. So I guess like crippling empathy would be help the people. Figure this out and let's get out of here. It was funny. Like if somebody put thought and made a comment like that on YouTube. It was really cute. That's awesome. Stuff like that makes me love the community. Like crazy.
Did you like, favorite, and subscribe to it?
Yes, I did. East Coast Chuck says, tell Nilrama I'm his 500th subscriber on YouTube. Hype.
Who?
East Coast Chuck.
Yes.
East Coast Chuck.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Rude.
Well, I don't want to fucking freak out because it's Paulie stream.
I wouldn't read it if I didn't want you to make something of it. You ding-a-ling.
Thank you, Chuck. I love you.
Silly Zombie was $4.99.
He does love you. He does.
was on Twitch. I think influencer skins would be a cool idea for survivors. I mean, they did that already, right? So,
Paulie, do you count yourself as an influencer?
am I influenced? Do you feel influenced?
When are you gonna start pushing that diet? Maybe start pushing diet tea.
Diet tea?
No.
You know, like detox tea?
What the hell is that?
Bullshit.
Yeah. It's free money, honey.
Instagram model kind of bullshit.
There's Andre. Average Twitch Joe. Hope you had a great stream, Andre.
Hey, sexy.
We love you, Andre. Coming straight out of the corn hub.
Great. I want to say this out
Brad
loud.
Wolf, thank you for the follow. Go ahead.
No, but I sent it to you to screen it.
Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead.
The Michael Jackson perk would be, boys. Get a boost to all actions when within range of boys. If it's Quentin, it's a double boost.
Thunderstruck, thank you for the follow. Do I think that the devs would ever add a dart skin for Demogorgon? I don't know. Never say never. Andre was playing Stories Untold. I loved playing that game.
Should I play it?
Yeah.
I really liked it.
I know
Yeah.
nothing about it except a few people played it.
Andre did the
Yeah.
first 2 episodes and is going
You'd
to
like
complete it
it.
tomorrow. It's good.
Well,
You would like it.
let's ask Andre. Did you like it, Andre?
And it's broke up into several
Pretty
like
good.
different stories or whatever, so it's not
That's
like
pretty good.
I don't think you would get sick of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of self-care? I'm not one of the people who thinks that self-care is unnecessary.
No, it sucks. Oh, okay, thanks, Andre.
It'd be cool if you could add prestige blood to any of your clothes. Yeah, I've seen this go around before, but it's not as simple as like
It's not like an
a
overlay.
drapery that you can just, yeah.
It's not like putting a blanket on like a couch. You gotta like model all of it. But Paulie, if you could add prestige clothing to any of your, what else would you choose? Let's say Kate.
You know, I kind of like them the way they are. I'm not real fussy on the blood. I like in sharp, as you can tell.
I think it would give you incentive to continue prestiging your characters if you could choose a cosmetic and then put blood on it. Because then the killer could be like, oh, this person's double prestiged.
Just think, if I bloodied this up, Kate would constantly be trying to wipe off the blood with her little lint wave that she does all the time on her clothes.
We all know what cosmetic I would bloody up.
Stories Untold is amazing. It reminds me of the games I played when I was young, right? Good. Imagine self-care shaming in 2020. Yeah, I actually made a group of videos that I haven't edited or published yet, where Kat and I played together, and we took turns. We both played Bill, and one of us did the most abusive build you could do to yourself, no mither, and the other one did the most self-preservation build you could put together, and we wanted to see what would happen. Yes, this is self-care overrated. We played 4 games and we played each role twice, and we had fun doing it. I don't know that we learned anything, but we had fun. But it was very interesting, like when you have the no mither on, and you just bring the tricked out toolbox and the this is not happening and stuff, and you just like start powering through gens like it's nobody's business, even through Ruin. Gabriel Iglesias' killer power is the 5 stages of fat, and when he gets you to Damn! You become broken when hit. Do botany knowledge and will make it stack.
Well,
Hmm?
there was an Azerob's key and
that, Amy?
Query's offering.
If I'm
Botany and will make it stack, Amy?
Yeah, but there's like a hard cap somewhere.
Thank you, White Orc. Mark says no.
Well, he's a liar.
All yes is the killer, he's the speculator, and he guesses where you are, and he makes a video about it.
That's cute.
is that clown?
Presents.
That's a clown.
No ruin.
Oh. Okay.
Gabriel Iglesias finds you, he pops up, and you hear his female scream voice. Oh no.
Oh, he might be doing that unnerving kittens challenge.
Which one is that?
It's one of the challenges. I cannot.
I mean, this is like the last few hours for that one, right?
Yeah.
It's awesome. Neil, I'm gonna punch you. Don't do that.
Oh no.
I don't. Follow me.
Oof. Maybe he's running pinky finger? Maybe. Whoa. Will you play the new Doctor today? Yeah. Not for
Where does fat ass go,
10 hours,
Paulie?
but I don't know. I still have heartbeat.
Oh, he's behind me. Okay, I'm coming down to get you.
Clown should get a KFC Colonel outfit with a bucket of fingers on his side. Oh my god, I love it. Did we get?
That's because you like.
Did we get trademark? Did we get copyright infringement on that one?
I mean, no, they could license the Colonel from that Colonel game.
Oh my god. I mean, you know that's like officially why you can Kentucky Fried Chicken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might be pre-jump stratting, but I don't.
No, we're not. There's still one here at the garage.
Oh, he does have pinky finger. He does.
Oh.
Two hooks and 4 gens.
Just gonna stand up there with all his pinkies. We'll make it definitely stacks with a med kit.
I'll go get your girlfriend then.
Okay.
Stop it. You mad, boy?
Get some more.
Going back.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
had
have
heart
borrowed
failures the whole
actually,
time.
so
Just do it. Just do it. Let's do it.
here I come.
Okay.
There you go, Stu. Hello? There we go.
go. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, the hatch appeared in the shack.
Was it spooky? Spooky ooky.
Oh my god.
Steve, shut up.
Steve had a fucking seizure, damn.
There was a lot of bottles flying in my head, okay?
Okay.
You know he's not gonna like.
Yeah.
I guess he is.
No.
Unless he's following me, which I don't think he is. No, he just has fucking...
Save me, Amy. You're better than me. You can do it.
I wish.
Do you want us to go back or?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I can't. He's seen me. I am in hope.
I mean...
I don't think you have time now.
No.
No. Oh, hi.
Nobody's coming.
Don't get hit by a bottle.
He's gonna Eiffel Tower us, guys.
Like, on his own?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
We'll have Maurice help him.
I don't know what they're talking about.
No.
It's times like
Maurice.
this. Times like this, I turn to
Nobody's
the
playing
Urban
Kate.
Dictionary, and I'm usually sad that I did, so I'm not even gonna ask. Dead means. So this is what the game will look like after Ruin is changed. What language is this? Hey, you guys, this guy's a
This
cocaine
guy-
dealer. Should we report him?
He's got what?
It says right in his profile that he's a cocaine dealer.
Dang.
I mean,
Don't
we know you're gonna.
snitch.
Aw, he's gone.
Stitching.
Can't even tell him now. 17K, that's pretty low. But he wanted this map. Nurse's barbecue, distressing, unnerving, and the pinky fingers. Oh. So my friends and I were saying a good change to make Maury's fair would be to make them available during Death Hook only. Yeah, I've seen that floated a couple times. Neil and Sarah have taught my boomer butt quite a few things too, Paulie. The young people who just can't keep up with their slang. Don't snitch on a cocaine dealer, girl. And I don't think you're generally a cocaine dealer, though.
I
so-
don't either. That would be a strange platform to deal cocaine on. Steam.
Or,
Your Steam profile.
or to advertise, you know. It's not like people
Yeah.
out there with billboards. Cocaine dealer, come to this address.
Maybe in some neighborhoods.
You gonna have any of those in Boston when we go to PAX? You protect me?
God, I hope so. You want to go on an adventure, Paulie?
No, I do not want to go. I just want to walk the couple of blocks
Sure.
to.
We can go to the moon,
I don't
Paulie.
want to
It'd be
walk to
great.
like a nearby restaurant. I don't want to get mugged. I don't want to be in the snow. This is not the PTB. You know how you can tell when it's the PTB? See up over here? It always says PTB right here.
I can assure you, if this was the
It says
PTB,
public tests.
Paulie would have more
You know what
people
I
watching
mean.
him than right now.
No.
Why are you making me look bad in front of the stream, Amy? Correcting me?
It's her job.
Gonna get a whipping afterwards. Okay.
Oh.
Oh
No, I'm just
no.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Sarah, start acting out.
Go to the aquarium while you're in Boston. It's awesome.
Wasn't John saying that?
I think you said that at one point too. No?
John was asking me if I want to go see hockey and all kinds of things. I'm like, I don't want to pay $95 to sit in the nosebleeds of some hockey team I don't care about. Like, why would I want to do that?
Word.
I don't even care about the hockey team here.
Word.
And besides, if he's your date, Paulie, you should be paying for him. Good on you.
Yeah. Chivalry is not dead, Paulie.
Mm-hmm.
Straighten up.
Boston Aquarium. We have a aquarium here in Toronto that's really cool. The New England Aquarium, one of the premier visitor attractions in Boston, over 1.3 million visitors a year, and a major public education resource. Oh, now I gotta learn things?
Yeah, I don't think John knows, but you're really fucking dumb, Paulie.
Yeah. I want to be entertained. I don't want to learn. Let's see.
You'll tap the glass, stupid fish. Teach me how to
Central
do
Wharf,
shit.
Boston. Get directions. See where this is at.
Keenan, stop lying to the people.
Man.
Keenan lying.
You
Miller, I'm
can't
gonna get your boy. Get your
The
homeboy.
PTB is in 15 minutes. Oh my god.
Somebody's gonna clip that now and they're gonna be like, Paulie said it.
This it? See. This is the convention center. Well, I got so many docks in Boston. Like, I can't tell where I'm at. There's like dock here, dock there. Oh, wait, is this? Oh. Port Boulevard. This is good. Side drives up. Help me out here, Google. Not identify these buildings for me. The aquarium is really close to the water. What if we planned an escape for all the fish? Put them all in the harbor. Start breaking tanks. Throwing all the fish into the harbor. Be free, little ones. Kind of a stinky map. Watch tomorrow when it goes live. 100 people are going to ask when the PTB comes out. Might have to put a little crawler.
Oh, and inevitably,
When does it come out on Xbox? When does it come out on PlayStation 4? Is the PTB out on Switch?
Is Bill on
It's gonna
X-Bone?
be all day tomorrow. All day tomorrow.
That was kind of a poor map. Ruin nerf. Yes. How many hours to the archive ends? I'm kind of, it just still says 1 day. I'm kind of surprised that it isn't counting down hours. I think this closes the same time the PTB starts. Thank you, Mignonette. Thanking me. I should be thanking you for watching that video. Thank you.
No, thank you.
John's gonna go cry outside the Patriots Stadium. Tom Brady, I love you. Riding a roller coaster with you will make me feel better. Do. Imagine.
What, Sarah? You like that picture I sent you?
Dark
Yeah.
skin that would be
He slept
cool.
on.
He is slept on.
Dart, like Dart looked.
Are you saying dark?
Dart from them. There was a baby Demogorgon that was Dart.
Oh. Did it look any different?
It was like a Demodog. So does
The
Tome 2
Demogorgon
start
had
tomorrow, or will we have to wait until
They
the
fucking
PTB is
dogs on that
over?
show?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get a sneak peek at Tome 2 in the PTB,
And all the cosmetics and everything.
but
and
it
all
won't
the
go
art.
live until probably 2 weeks
Later.
from then.
Is that a Demogorgon?
Oh shit.
He's just like, you talking shit, bro?
He said dogs?
That is a Demogorgon.
Black with yellow patches.
Basement's in Maine.
Prepare yourselves for all the new people who are gonna be like, who are these toxic people you play with? I watch you for your
I
nice
can't wait.
videos. Why are you playing with these toxic kids?
I can't
Those are my
wait to
favorite
be
videos,
referred-
Paulie.
Time.
Can't wait to be referred to a toxic kid, even though I am nowhere near my team.
Yep.
They haven't seen you in your prime yet.
I can't wait for people to hit on you, for me to get mad.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Bye, Demogorgon.
It might be up in the thing, Paulie, in the lodge.
Yeah, that's where it was
Is
the
that
last
same-
time.
Yeah, I've seen
He's
like
all
all the
bloody.
dolls out. I've seen all the dolls out here.
But
Where
Oh,
does it
they're my
spawn?
titty. I paid a lot for those.
Up in the lodge. In here? I don't fucking know.
Aaron has to get up for work in 5.5 hours. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I feel you should just you're already gonna be tired, so might as well stay long.
No.
That's what Sarah tells me when I'm just like, oh, I got work early. She's gonna be like, you're already gonna be tired.
Yeah, that's what I used to say too, and I used to have to get up at like, or go to work at 6 a.m.
Honestly, it
You!
changed my life.
You!
You know nothing.
I'm a witness.
Isn't it always this way though, Paulie? Let's
Yeah.
be real. I finish a gen and it's like
Yeah.
right next to me.
Demogorgon, stop it. Just get fucking hit. It's easier that way. Today in the Jane Romero show, this Demogorgon's being a piece of shit.
Alright, I'm gonna come get Sarah then.
No, you won't.
Alright, you go get Sarah then.
I almost 360'd him.
But did you?
No, we're at 4 gens, so. And 2 of them are mine.
You can play on the newer
That grits.
Breakout.
PlayStation
yeah, no,
5.
yeah, that.
That was unexpected, I'll be real.
That was scary.
Jesus.
He's got his little mad
Not
grip,
expect.
hands waving. Boogie Daddy's gonna need a bang. get through the day. No, we're not on
I can
PTV
get
yet.
bail after this. Oh shit.
You're not laying down portals?
No, because
I
we
don't think
Does he
so.
need to?
No.
Oh, you don't got borrowed.
No, I
No.
do not.
No.
You were almost gonna take the
There we
fucking hit
go.
too. I saw that.
My fat ass was just like, haha, my hams are invincible. And Amy's just like, back off, idiot.
Pay attention, fool.
BBQ.
I got him, ha ha ha, finally. I went. We
Shall
can all
I
go
go?
home now. We can all go home.
Is anybody getting Amy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That should have hit, but whatever. I still got him. I'm fucking
Can't get him here, right? You don't have to worry about getting shredded with Mad Grit. Okay. Dead.
He very dead. I'm scared.
Yeah, I know, homie. You want to use your save the best for last so that you don't give up any stacks on me. You want to use your shred so you don't give up any save the best for last stat. Save the best for last stacks. I know what you're doing.
More time.
Yeah, I'm tired, Amy. This is the typical
Persevere.
Demogorgon build that they run save the best for last and take advantage that the shred attacks don't make them lose stacks. So if I know he's only gonna shred, to try to use that to my advantage.
I have a gin over this. Got one over for us.
All right, you get that one, and I'll get this one, and we'll be in Cincinnati by morning.
No. Ow. Ready to get that hatch, Sarah?
Yeah.
I'll die with Paulie at the same time.
Okay.
Personally, it looks like he rolled around in chocolate syrup. Personally, I think an attack should be an attack that any offensive action like that should just make you lose your save the best for last attacks. But Demogorgon's not in like an OP stage right now, so he kind of needs it. Remember when we went to the Much Music video dance party, Paulie?
Paulie can dance?
No. Was that before or after you made the booger statue of me?
Is it...
Selena's weird, everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, shit. They're both over there. Look at that.
I love that for you, sir.
Oh, but that
Hey,
one's
but
all
at
the-
least he's
is that
gonna
one all
make
the
a
way down there,
portal
though?
now.
Yeah.
At least he'll make a portal now.
Together. Please don't see me. Ooh, I saw him shimmying away. Did you see him? Disappeared in the snow.
Huh. I was gonna say, I think you got
There
this,
he
Sarah.
is.
No!
Oh my god, that is such bullshit. Oh my god. Feels bad. It was so close.
Thanks, Crayon, Cray Cray. Oh, man. It's leaning out here having hallucinations, Paulie. Well, that was something. Oh, it's Neodius. That's my favorite kind of Odious. And that's the day I uninstalled, kids. When the demo looks so cute with slick black skin and yellow patches, guys. Not the skin we deserve.
But don't they grow out
One
of that if
we-
it's like the baby version?
I don't know, because like Demodogs were like a different.
Oh, it wasn't like the Demogorgon
Breed.
wasn't just out there fucking, like having babies.
You know, I didn't ask the questions on your mind for that, Sarah.
Okay.
I don't know all the ins and outs of the mating rituals of the average Demogorgon with no visible genitalia. I really don't understand how it works.
Well, then you should learn before you start to sound ignorant.
Yeah.
Lies and
An
ignorance.
imaginary grown-up dart. Here, let me look it up. How do you know when Demogorgons are DTF?
No, just Google, was the Demogorgon sexually active? Just Google that.
Demogorgon sexual relations. Types of relationships, sex and you.
I don't
Does
think
not
that's it.
include Demogorgon. Do you want to see
Well,
a
I
search that
think
includes
that's-
Demogorgon?
Yeah,
it's kind
I
of
think
important.
That's pretty necessary. Yeah.
Sexual intercourse, Wikipedia. Must include Demogorgon. Missing Demogorgon. Yeah, this isn't helping at all. I don't think the internet has the information. We have to wait for Stranger Things. 5.
Scuba Steve says that when we tear apart the buttholes in the match, that's how they mate.
Could be.
They're taking our DNA.
It's like
through the
little
tearing.
bees, you know, get pollen on them when they touch the flowers. So we're like inadvertently helping to impregnate Demogorgons.
Keenan says that you should clear your search history, and I
It's
agree with
probably
him.
a good idea. I
Yeah.
already got King sending me the girl with the angel face on her butthole to save Australia. Have a good night, Aaron. I'm gonna go to sleep too. I'm gonna leave it there. Becky Frost, thank you for the follow. We're gonna end on Demogorgon buttholes. What'd you do in DBD today? I tore apart some buttholes. As you do. You know, I might have an opportunity to do an interview with Matthew Cote at some point. Should we add this question to the list?
Yeah. He's probably gonna dodge it because he's gonna be like, "That's more of a
Pass.
question for the Stranger Things people."
Visible genitals is the key word there.
Yeah. He could be like a snake.
Yeah. I mean, that we know of, dead memes. Stranger Things Demogorgon. The Stranger Things wiki has the Demogorgon's life cycle. Oh, interesting. Hey, on Steam, thank you for the follow. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. We'll be back in, gosh, 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. Did I watch Purge 2 or should I go to bed? I should go to bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I watch
Everybody make
part
sure
of
you get
Purge
your
2?
Demogorgons neutered.
Have your Demogorgon spayed or neutered. Help control the Demogorgon population.
Yep.
Bob Barker signing off. So long. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.